Hey, welcome back. This is Victor from Vibing with Victor. I'm glad that you're here with me today. Let's get started here. So, I'm just getting it all loaded up. But today, we got ourselves a little bit of a treat today. And we're going to be doing something a little bit different. I decided I wanted to try to take on everyone in Sigismund's camp. And I don't know if you've seen anyone try to actually do this or not, but it's kind of interesting because there's a lot you can do here. But all right, let's just checking for sound. Let me check before we get started. I don't know if you've seen, but I hope that your day was good because mine was. But everyone in Sigismund's camp is about to have a bad day because we are going to be going in and trying to wipe out the camp or not, because our buddy Ziska asked us to go into the camp, and we have to do some espionage and actually go into it and steal the finger of God, because we're 152 hours into the game. But I wanted to see if we could actually take on everyone in the camp before we progress the story or not, because like I said, we're 152 hours in, and that's a lot of time. So usually by this point, we're pretty high powered, so we're going to do some checks on it and then we'll get started. But I'm giving everyone a little bit of time to come in. We were talking to some of the homies earlier today. We saw Subutai. He was doing a duel, and then we saw Boomer today. But if you're just joining me, we are just about to get started. And like I said, we're at the Lion's Den, and that's the quest that we're at right now. Ziska has asked us to get into Sigismund's camp and make friends with everyone there, and we're going to steal the finger of God, and that's the mission. But since we're going in there, I thought, hey, why don't we try to take on everyone in the camp and see if we can actually do it. So I'm going to make some saves. When we go in there, we're going to get some arrows or some ammo for our crossbow. But we're going to go in there and we're going to try to kick everyone's ass. Let's show you our boy Henry. Our boy Henry, he's pretty ready for this today. But we're sitting here at main level 29. Our agility and our vitality are both at 30. Our speech is at 27 plus 1 and strength's at 26. Right now we're charismatic as hell. And we have everything except drinking maxed out to level 30. Our warfare, we're going to be spending some points on that. Warfare, swords, and unarmed is actually our highest. But I just wanted to give you an idea of what we're doing. We are on a hardcore run, so we have Hangry Henry, Heavy Footed, and Picky Eater. But like I said, we're pretty high level. We've been playing for 152 hours, and we're going to do that mission. But first, we're going to be spending some time and trying to take out Sigismund's camp, because I've been thinking about it for a long time. I'm like, I bet I could take everyone in that camp, but we might be doing it a little bit different. I've seen some people, or I've heard some people, they say that they if they do the Bane poison, or they put the lullaby potion into if they put it in the all the wine casks. But anyways, I just wanted to give you an idea of what we're doing today. But we're going to have some fun and get into here. So here we go. Let's do Han shot first. All right. So we maxed out, like I said, on our skills, everything except drinking. Our combat skills are pretty high. I just spent some perk points. And I want to thank you for joining me, because my name's Victor and it's Vibing with Victor. And we're going to go now down, and I think we have everything kind of ready. We have quite a bit of marigold potions. We have some savior snaps. We'll take a couple of other potions before we go in there. We do have some poisons, but that's not our main thing. But we're going to be going down and trying to take out everyone in Sigismund's camp. So let's see. Want to invite you also. You can participate in the chat. And the first thing we do is we feed Mutt.
Here, Mutt.
Because he's a good boy. But we have mandatory Mutt munchies when we play.
You silly doggy.
We need him happy with us if we're going to take on everyone.
Good boy. Good boy.
Okay, so let's exit. Make sure all of our gear is fully ready and prepped.
What will it be, my friend? Would you
repair everything? We gotta repair everything.
I'm glad you found what you needed. Show me.
But we're playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 today, and like I said, we're gonna try to take out. First, we're gonna try to take out our Sigismund's camp, and then we're going to reload potentially and actually play the game after that. So here we go. All right, and then let's see what we got. So, like I said, we're playing on hardcore, so there's no indicators of where we're at or anything. But we're just leaving right now the shuttle right here. We're going to go down here. And we're going to go into Sigismund's camp here. And I think we have enough stuff. But we'll see. We only have 17 bolts. I kind of want more bolts. But I'm pretty sure we're going to be able to pick stuff up as we go. Because like I said, we're going to be doing some things that I do not recommend. And that is, we're going to try to take out everyone in that camp here in just a moment. So when we get closer, we'll pop a save, then we'll get to work. If you haven't been watching my playthrough so far, it's been about 152 hours. We're on the lawful good side, but I decided today I wanted to share a little bit of time and try to see if we can take out the entire camp. So let's get started. Okay, just about there. Okay.
Quick.
So there's a couple of different ways I was thinking about this that we could do, but I was just going to start us right at the front here.
Whoa.
But we are just about to get started and seeing if we can take this out. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to pop a saber snaps. And I think we'll start with, let's just do this one to start with. We're not going to pop all of our potions yet because I don't think we'll need it. Let's make sure everything's loaded. Yeah, everything's loaded. All of our gear is tip top and ready to go. Like I said, this is Sigismund's camp, and this is attempt number 1 at trying to take out Sigismund's camp. We do have the quest, if you just joined me, we do have the quest to go in here and to talk to Catherine, so we're not going to kill Catherine. But we're trying to take everyone out here. And then we'll, when we succeed, we'll see if we can do anything else. So right now we're going to see if we could do a one-man army. And let's get started. And we missed. But we're trying to pull a guy. So we pulled our first gentleman of the day. As we say in Star Wars, our first catch of the day. Oh yeah. Alright.
You wanna try?
Okay, that's one. We're not gonna do a ton of looting, but I do want to take a couple of things as I go. There we go. That's one. I wonder how many people are in here. I haven't even counted it. Let's crouch. We're a little more stable. I think we got him. Yeah, we actually hit him. Yeah, because he's crippled. We hit him in the face. Oh yeah, dude. Okay. So that's two guys. Take our bolts back. Alright. That's two. Again, we're playing on hardcore, so we don't have any directionals. We don't see the indicators where we're actually shooting. Let's see what we got.
It was you who was shooting. Do it.
I'm not experienced actually with competing against the polearm, but I am using. Okay, so we didn't take any damage. I am using my heavy weapon with this. Alright. I don't think I hit him at all. How about I hit him once? So that's three. Yeah, I don't think we hit him at all. Take some bandages just in case we need them. So I think the first thing we need to do is like establish a beachhead. And that's like this area right here. This is like our safe zone. There's those two guys right there. I'm surprised that they haven't sent everyone at us yet. Because we were literally right there when we like kited that guy in. Let's see if we can get a pole here. Where's he at?
What? Don't try to cover it up. It's clear who was shooting.
Alright, that's four. Like I said, I am so surprised that we haven't like set everyone off yet. That's four. Alright, let's reload. Okay. See how to do this. Kind of want to hit that guy. I think we hit the wall there. We hit that guy.
Why is he not here now? He must have gone somewhere this way. Is there anyone there? Don't try to hide it. I know very well that it was you who was shooting.
Alright, that's 5. So far we got 5 of them. See if there's anything we can take from this guy. Oh my god, he had a devil's head die. That's pretty good. I was trying to figure out, like, if I did this, would I reload or not? But now we have 3 devil's head die, which is pretty good.
My God! He's dead!
Was that my bolt?
Don't
That's
try
my
to
fault.
hide it. I know very well that it was you who was shooting. Take that, swine! You can't stand up to this.
Oh, they hurt Mutt.
Don't think I will cut you to pieces.
Oh, they got us. All right. All right, that was attempt number 1. All right, let's see what we got. That was attempt number 1. I don't think it's going to be super exciting for everyone. So they're just going to see me slowly work my way in here. But we'll have some fun. Alright, we're just gonna go aggressive now.
I'll beat you to
Alright, let's see. That's 1. That guy's just running around out there. You have anything? No, not really. Where's he at? Alright, that's 2. This is our second attempt. This is our second attempt. These pikemen are a lot harder than I thought they'd be. I mean, obviously they're defending an area, so. And he has reach on me. There we go. Yeah, that guy was like surprisingly difficult. So if you're just joining me, this is our second attempt to take out everyone inside of Sigismund's camp. We got 5 or 6 guys done last time. Alright, let's check our stuff. We're at 36 health. Got a healing potion. And I'm 152 hours into the game on hardcore. But I decided I wanted to see if I had a chance in hell to actually pull this off. I don't think I got him, but it at least pissed him off. It's actually kind of better to piss him off.
Don't try to cover it up. It's clear who was shooting here. Oh! Ha! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. Show what you're made of. Yeah? Fuck that. Fuck yourself.
God, he's got surprisingly a lot. God, he's got me bleeding. I hear hurt Mutt. Some of these guys are a lot stronger. Because we are like trying to take on the whole military complex over here, so. Alright, so there's, what is that, 4. We're bleeding pretty hard. Okay. Take our bolts back. Yeah, he had really good armor. Maybe we should have did this at night. Where'd that guy go? His buddy over there. Where's his buddy at? Got that guy. Oh, we almost had him. There we go. Now we got him. Alright, there we go. Alright, what's broken on me? Oh man, these guys are messing me up. Alright. We're actually doing pretty good for food right now. think it's our shoes that are broken. No, it was our coat. Our coat was broken. Okay, there we go. Alright, now they're on high alert. This is a bad spot.
Come on, then. You should have yielded. Now we'll just...
This is a really bad spot. There we go. The heavy guy.
Punch him by the blade. My favorite. He won't get me.
There we go. Where the fudge did this guy come from? Alright, we just got 7 of them? 6 or 7 of them? Alright, we're healing. This is a bad idea. This is a really bad idea.
Where are you, you whoreson? Surrender. You must have committed that murder. Show your stuff. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Alright, that's 8. God, this is a lot of them, man. I knew it would be hard, but like...
Here you are, you murderer.
Let's use a potion. How did I not hit you?
Come on, then. Wacker! I'm all yours. Get your eyes out. Show your stuff.
Oh, that guy was named. That guy was a named dude. Oh, this is the guy I did the quest for earlier. Yeah, he was beefy. All right, it's like 9 or 10 of them. It's a lot of them. Jeez, man. Got a lot of them so far. Probably should have had a little more bandages before I came in here. If you're just joining me, We're just seeing if we could take out this whole area. Like I said, don't be a hero, be a Henry. Alright. So far, got a lot of them. And we're not cheesing it either, so. Ah, we got a drunk guy.
Stop messing about. Put it away. Put that weapon away now. Didn't you hear me? Put it away. He shot me. He shot me. You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory. Show your stuff.
All right. God, we got a lot of them. So we kind of established our beachhead here. $5,000 groschen so far. All right, do these guys hate us yet? They might. Hold on. Reputation. Oh yeah, they hate us. They hate us bad. They hate our guts. I think it shot him in the hand. He was just drunk, though.
Get on then.
Got him. God, they're just... They get around me, there's 5 of them. Oh, they're just hitting me in the back. I can't even turn around.
Don't like red. You won't be able to take another one like that.
No, you're finished. Hey, you.
Oh! Okay, we got like 8 or 9 of them. Oh, I guess we could just play the actual game now. All right. I don't know. We gave it a good go. We got like 8, 9, 10 of them. We got a lot of them. I want to thank you for joining me. Just hanging out. We're vibing. Let's see. How many else can we get in here? Let's see. What can we do? They actually kind of like us before we even go in there. We could just walk past them. They like us already.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
Okay.
Good boy.
Christ, what?
All right, we're sneaking around on chainmail. This is attempt number 3. We got these two guys in the front. We stabbed them.
What's that?
I heard something.
All right, this guy's going to walk out there and he's going to see them.
Who's lying here?
Ooh, that kind of actually worked out. Okay. That kind of worked out. All right. That's what? 1, 2, 3, 4? 4 of them? We haven't like completely blown our cover yet. We are covered in blood, so we're gonna wash the blood off. Wash the sin away.
Careful.
Oh, don't worry about me. Okay. There goes that guy over there. Worried about that guy there. Where's he gonna go? Oh, 2 of them.
Hey, what are you lying here for?
No! No! Not this! Come and look, quick! There's a corpse!
Well, well, I'll find it. There must be some clues that lead me to the murderer.
So I think we created a diversion. They're investigating the corpse over there. We killed these 4 guys over here. They haven't figured out that it's us yet. So we're just able to stand around here.
My humble respects.
Let's see. Let's see. Oh, I think we could get away with this.
Hey! You're not allowed here. Admit it. You're a murderer.
Oh, we master struck him. All right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 of them. We got 5 of them here. Oh, yes, bandages. I need bandages. Okay. Oh, that was the captain. Okay.
Now it's fucking
Oh man, we're getting really lucky with all these guys running over here. We're getting really lucky with all these guys over here. All right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of them. We're causing a bit of a problem here. Like this is a security issue here. So there's so many guys here. Okay, so that's 7 of them. We haven't taken a single bit of damage yet. All right, so that's 7. All right, we're gonna get executed if we get found. Yeah, they're gonna execute us. Let's see, where are you going? I guess we just follow up and do our thing.
God!
Alright, there's one. Problem is, it just keeps on getting closer and closer to this priest over here. Alright. That's 8.
Someone's lying here. You won't get away with it, you bastard!
Alright, now they've seen us. Okay.
Go, you stuff! Give you a butter?
Okay. Got that one. Alright.
You wanna try me?
There's too many of them. That's the issue with hardcore, man. They just surround you. Oh, so we got like, what, 9 or 10 of them? We got a lot of them. Jeez. All right, so we're just going to start the mission from here. So if you're just joining me, my name's Victor. This is Vibing with Victor. I wanted to see how much damage we can do on these guys. Maybe we'll just start the mission. But we had a pretty good run. So let's see. Let's see here.
Good to see you.
Oh, good to see you
God be
too.
with you. How's the watch going?
Good doggy.
Not bad.
Good boy.
These guys are like perfectly spaced to pull this off. Okay, that's 2. These guys are the easy ones.
Come on then.
God, these pikemen are freaking hard. I never fought against them before that much. Yeah, that's 3. Okay.
Put that pig sticker away. Right now.
Very good. And no more fooling around.
Oh, if this guy only knew what I was doing.
Get out of here.
Oh, he's following me over here. All right, got that one. I didn't know there was a chest back here. What we got in here? It's a very hard. What we got? Ooh, we got a good bow. A lot of good armor. Is this a shop inventory? I think it's a shop inventory. We got lucky with that one. We got lucky with those two. Well, at least that last one. All right, so that's 2 over there, 3 over there. Feel free to jump in the comments also. All right. Let's see here. Are they on lockdown yet? Nope. All right, cool. Okay, where's that guy walking? Ugh, it's my friend's birthday, so I'm getting all these texts now. Okay. I'm just standing here covered in blood. Don't worry about me. All right.
Put that weapon away! I'll have you for that!
I guess it was far enough away that no one saw him. All right, that's 6. Alright, we got 6 of them so far. I really want to get rid of this guy who's praying over here. That's still too dangerous right now. What's that guy looking for? They're not on high alert yet, but they're getting there. Only 760. This guy's actually pretty hard. And then that guy is going to back him up. Are they all walking this way?
Someone's lying here. This can't be! Please, get up!
Oh no, he ran off.
Hurry! Quick!
Give it to him.
What do you want?
I got the high ground, Anakin.
If you keep resisting, of all the right in the
I got the high ground though.
show your stuff!
Your numbers don't mean shit.
Take that!
You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillories. I'm all yours. We're gonna show you, you horse.
No!
Under your understanding. Come on then! Well, you're right between the eyes.
What about this guy? This is the guy I want.
Show your stuff!
No, you don't. I'm all yours. Just you wait.
Ah! Alright. I guess we just go for it. We just play the game now. So if you're just joining me, we took an hour to see if we could kill everyone in the camp. We got a lot of them, but then as soon as we have more than 4 or 5, we just get overwhelmed. So at the risk of losing all of the people that are interested in my game, let's see here. Let's see. Hi, responding to a text, and then let's get started. Okay. All right, let's get back to it. All right, so now we're actually going to play the actual mission. So we have to go in here and connect with
Good to see you.
our folks.
Greetings, Master Guard.
We won't talk shit to these guys. They actually like us. I got a rendezvous with Catherine here. So where's she at? Somewhere in the camp. Oh, she's down by the bathhouses. So we came in here. Okay. down this way.
What do you need, my friend? I'll have a look at the...
Okay. Let's see what we got. Anything good? I don't see anything that good. I think we have the max armor in this game. Besides carrying a shield. Guess we'll take this out.
Word
Sell
about the
that.
THRU? That?
Give you a discount.
You, sir.
So if you're just joining me, we spent the last hour trying to like bust into this area, but like we are friendly here, so now we're just running in and doing the mission.
What do you need, sir?
We killed a lot. We killed a lot of guys, but like the thing is, they keep on overwhelming us, like hitting the flanks and stuff. So that's our issue that we keep on running into. You're getting a deal.
I'd like to do well. That might. Found what you were looking for.
Cool. Now we're trying to find Catherine. And before we get too deep in it, I want to go over here and see if we can rob this. There's so many people on a patrol over here.
Hey, I have an idea. Get together a few friends and we'll make...
Like over here. There's this really hard one right here. He said something.
Good day. Greetings to you, friend. You're not allowed here.
Huh?
That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong.
Where did that guy come from? He was just a random patrol. Huh. Surprise. Almost got caught.
Sorry. I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
So I've seen some people that try to take on the entire area. What they do is they go in here and they put like poison in the wine barrels. Where's the bathhouse?
Go fuck yourself.
Don't jack. No stupid mistakes now.
Why is it not letting me over these?
Good hit. Take that.
You guys seeing this? It's not letting me jump these little
No, you don't.
things here. I don't know why. Alright, let's see if we can find how to get to the bathhouse. Is this it down here? Let's see. I don't think this is the bathhouse. Where are we? So if you're just joining me, we spent quite a bit of time trying to... we spent about an hour trying to break into here to kill everyone that we can. And we got like 9 or 10 of them. But like, they kept on flanking us, so that's the issue. And especially, we're playing on hardcore, so like, the AI is a lot smarter when it comes to combat. So now we're just doing the actual mission, which is talk to Catherine here. Because we actually have to join these guys. And then get the
There you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Ziska sent me.
Alright,
Is
let's
there
go.
somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, my Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? All right. But you better come this evening. We're too easily seen right now.
Alright, so I gotta meet Catherine in the camp this evening. Bathwench Dorothy.
Water is flowing, dreams are going. I can tell from just looking at you, but you shouldn't overdo it. Strain yourself too hard and you'll make yourself ill.
One beer, please.
Where's the madame? Can we at least play dice with these guys in here? This is the madame.
What'll it be?
I'd like to use.
Certainly.
I'd like to get.
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
All right.
Let's
Let's
talk about
haggle.
Certainly. Wonderful.
So if you were here earlier, we tried for the last hour trying to assault the base. And we killed like 10 dudes before they just kept on swarming
always
us.
get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat.
Alright. And then Catherine wants us to talk to her tonight. We have 6 days until another tournament. Let's see if we can find someone to play dice with.
Are you being cautious or cow?
What you got?
I feel a lot.
What game would you like?
What you got, dude? $10? That's it?
Let's
Alright.
Christ. What?
I'm gonna use the devil's die, devil's head die, Hugo's die, the Lou die. I think that's all the devil's die I got. There might be one more. So 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Even invites him to his feasts. That's no surprise.
Alright, so you have 5, some
He'll
6s.
always be in demand, even if he is a mutt.
Let's do
I suppose so. They hang on his every word.
2,
I'm telling you,
4, 5,
he's in charge of the
6.
whole camp.
I wish he was, because it can hardly be any worse than it is now.
There we go.
Service is kind of slow today.
Here it comes.
One of these guys has another devil head die in him. I don't know which one it is.
Good day to you.
But want to thank you for joining me. Alright. Let's go for it. He got it.
Oh, come on.
Nope. See some twos here. Got a 1.
Inky bird. What's taking so long? A tankard of ale, thanks. Well, fuck me.
Sorry. Okay. Let's see what we got. So we got the Devil's Die, so these work as wild cards. So we got 600. We'll just take that.
Shit!
Guy didn't have anything. All we got is some 5s. Just take 1. I think we got it, actually. We got a 1, 2, 3. No. That doesn't work. Let's see what we got.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
We got a 5. We'll just take that.
These ones here.
Alright, let's see what we got. Come on, dude.
This. God be with you, my friend. Good day.
You got there. Oh, come on.
Oh, come on.
You ain't got shit.
A large beer for me.
Okay.
My God, why? Why do I
Right.
even play? I'm sorry. Greetings. Greetings to you, friend. You're always welcome.
How much time do we have to get through here? Do we just wait around? I think we just wait. I want to get in that crate over there.
Kind master, eh, Mutt?
got it. We got everything out of there. Cool.
It's just not fair. I work from dawn till dusk.
I wonder if I could sell it to these guys. Try to sell it to this guy.
Greetings. I need some. Excellent. You made a fine purchase. I'll have a look at the.
Alright, so I literally just stole these. So let's save this just in case he doesn't like that we just, like we sold back maybe his own inventory, maybe? I don't know. One of these, they came from somewhere. So I don't know where they came from. But we just stole these.
Show me your wares.
Alright, it's not his inventory, okay. But we do have the perk that we can sell stolen goods to people. Alright, let's see here. Are any of these better than what we have? I don't think they are. Okay, let's try to sell it to him.
I'd like to discuss. Huh.
Ooh, we got away with it.
Here. Many thanks. Thank you, sir.
We got away with it. Oh, we got away with that. That's great. Let's sell to this guy. Maybe it was this guy's stuff.
What do you need?
What do you have for sale?
Nah, it wasn't this guy's stuff. I wonder whose stuff that was. Let's see here. That was a lot of stuff, though. Oh, he ran out.
I'd like to discuss them.
Alright, you're getting the deal of a lifetime, dude.
Glad you found what you were looking for.
Alright.
I'm sorry.
You better be sorry.
My humble respect.
Pebbles, what are you doing over here? Alright, now we're gonna wait around. Oh, to do our thing. Progress the mission. But, can I text a bit? Sorry. I have a friend that was texting me. Alright, here we go. Can we talk to you now?
Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
Nice.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
I am, maybe.
Relax. When you're washing me all over, I'm more likely to go rigid.
You naughty boy. Haven't you ever had your back scrubbed by a woman before?
All the time, man. It's different with you.
I have, yeah, but it's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me. Even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zhishka sent you.
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're gonna move it to Sedlec.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zhishka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information.
Alright, where are they?
When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlec?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Alright.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Alright, who's in charge here?
Who's in charge here?
Now, that's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlec with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozov, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who
Alright.
marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Okay.
Who's this Grosov?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlec. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The
Alright.
worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabokov that time.
That Horison who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Alright.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. They won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
But what if he turns me down?
Then I suppose you'll have to keep bothering him until he changes his mind. What else?
Okay.
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlec. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
Let's do a hard.
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play. Is there anything else?
We tried
you
to
wanna
riz
ask
her up a
before we get
lot.
started?
Alright.
Do you know anything else about the Praggers that might come in handy?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said. And their pay is a lot better than the others. So they aren't too popular around here. That's all I know. They drink, play dice, and go to the baths just like all the others.
What's it like here? Should I be afraid?
Not really, but I wouldn't call it peaceful here.
Hmm.
You know what it's like. Humans here, Praga's there. Couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses. All hot-blooded and all hating each other. Apart from that, it's lovely.
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try and act normal. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, but the captains have things under control for the moment. Although
what?
there's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me, but it seems not. Be careful.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
Alright. Catherine has a quest for us. Get enlisted. And then we have a quest with Catherine. So if you missed the first hour of my stream, I spent an hour. I ran up here and I killed like 8 guys to get to right here. And then I kept on getting overwhelmed. And I did it 3 times because I wanted to see what it was like to do it. Alright, let's see here.
You said you needed my help with something?
I do. It's just... Well, it's not easy to talk about, you know? Someone's been following me. I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feeling someone staring at me all the time. And once, I even heard something.
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice. Like he was standing close by and whispering.
Do you think someone's found out who you are?
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about something else entirely. But you never know what a creep like him might notice. I'd feel a lot better if you could get rid of him somehow.
Has anything else strange happened?
No. Except maybe... I lost a shoe.
A shoe? Just one?
That's just what's so strange about it. If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. But one? What good is one of my shoes to anyone?
I know some people that are into that.
I can think of a few things.
Yuck.
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word. It didn't sound like Czech.
What did it sound like? Polish? German?
Hungarian. You can't mistake their gibberish for anything else. I reckon it was some Cuman.
It's probably Yesek.
When did all this happen?
Yesek's
About 2
here.
days ago. It was quite late at night. I haven't slept a wink since.
Alright, let's get into it.
It's nothing serious. But we should find the bloke and have a word with him.
What do you plan to do?
Mutt can track him down.
If he really did steal your shoe, Mutt could track him down.
That's not a bad idea. But you'd have to give him something to get the scent.
Give me the other shoe.
The other shoe, don't you?
Ah, there
you
we
can't
go.
walk around with one shoe on anyway. And Mutt's dependable.
It's not Matt I'm worried about. Just sort things out with a creep. That's all I care about.
Alright.
If it is a Cuman, I could just go to his commander and tell him.
That might work. Chertan would take care of it. But it's dangerous. Say the wrong thing and you might give us away. You should be very...
All right.
Thank you.
Alright. We got a stalker. Alright, let's Let's
Here
first
you go.
let's feed
Take
Mutt.
it.
Do we need to eat? No, we don't need to eat. Okay, and then let's have him
Search.
track down this shoe. Smell this shoe, boy.
Name. What a pretty colour.
I know some people that would love to smell that shoe. Interesting little side quest. I didn't expect that. Let's see, where are we at? Mutt.
What is that? Is this where the shoe thief lives?
What are you doing, prowling about here?
That's Catherine's. So this is where the cumin who won't leave her alone lives.
It's this guy.
So it's you. You're the cumin that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Mi van. Nem értem.
What are you on about? You don't understand a word I say, do you? Bathhouse. Das bad.
Huh.
Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. 9. Got that? Again?
Igen. Aha. A fürdőslány. Miért ne?
I don't speak any Hungarian, man.
Igen. Szeretem.
Let's see here. We got some really good ones here.
You and the bathhouse girl? No. You go away. Leave her alone. Otherwise, bang, bang. No more balls. Bruises. You understand that, don't you? Fight.
Bassza meg, ember, nyugodj meg! Batgirl alone, értem, jól van.
You look like you understand.
Alright,
See
he
how
understood
easily we
that
came
one.
to an agreement?
Alright, so I threatened this man in a different language. Alright. But he understood no balls.
Menj el!
He understood that. Where is she?
You have a kind master, hey?
Oh, hey, Dorothy. Where's she at? There she is.
I found the cumin who was stalking you. He's called Chakan. And I reckon you won't have any more trouble from him.
Oh, thank God. How did you convince him to stop?
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood? Have you learnt cumin? Or did you explain it with your fists? And what about my shoes?
Here they are. Both of them.
Thank God for that. I was afraid I'd have to steal someone else's. And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're a good man. I owe you one.
All right, so we found found Catherine's shoes because some pervert that's not us stole them. And now we gotta go get enlisted. All right, so we gotta go up to the main gate. All right. perverts, man. All of them. There we got. I already beat you at dice.
Greetings. What do you need?
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends. Or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Lord Borumlaka, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
Let's see. Let's do an experienced spy.
I could spy for you. I know how to get into all kinds of places without being seen.
That sounds pretty useful, true enough. But we don't do espionage. There's other people in the camp for that.
I'm the best warrior far and wide. Give me any
So we
weapon,
did succeed,
and I'll show
but
you what I
like
can do with it.
That's all very well, but it don't knock me on my arse. It's what's expected from a soldier, isn't it?
But I'm not like other soldiers. Ask in Kuttenberg. I was in the tournament there.
Aye, sure. I'm hardly going to go to Kuttenberg because of you.
let's tell him we're a blacksmith.
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need stuff hammered straight or sharpened all the time.
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let you join up, does it?
Ugh, damn it, is that still not enough for you? What more do you want?
For you to stop hassling me. You're a bit pushy for my liking. It's a bit suspicious.
I want to serve the king, is all. Sigismund should take things in hand here and impose order. Since Wenceslas isn't capable of it.
Interesting. Most people in these parts have other ideas.
Only I'm not most people. Please. Just give me a chance.
All right. We lost a couple of men recently in any case. You know what? I'll go and see Katz, our commander.
All
He'll
right.
know what to do with you.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir. And I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect to rock armies and all? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take
Who
a
the
look at
fuck are
Tom's
you? Love it.
relief when he never shuts up. But he said he's good at creeping about unnoticed. Someone like that could come in useful.
Well, if that's true, Mutt, we'll have to try you out first in any case.
That was so funny.
We have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
No, that depends. The harder the work, the higher the price.
Christ, he'll fit right in. He hasn't lifted a finger yet, and he already wants his pay.
If he helps us get out of here, he can have mine as well.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
Right.
Seems they were
Right.
last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
Hang on, why would they go past Miskovitz? That's not on the way to Sedlitz.
That's what I don't understand. But you can ask them if you find them.
Do you think someone ambushed them?
It's possible. The locals aren't too fond of us.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back. Got that?
What if there's more than one charter? I need to know what's written on it.
Nothing a yokel like you would understand. If there's more than one, just bring me all of them.
And what should I do when I find these fellas?
What do you think? Free them if someone's holding them. Bury them if they're dead. Kill them if they've deserted.
What, take down 7 men by myself?
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not?
I love this
All
guy.
right. If things get tough, come and see me and we'll sort it out somehow.
All right.
And is that all you know? What do these fellas look like? Do they have any friends in these parts? Anything at all?
Well, there is one thing. Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe
All
the
right, let's see.
Sawbones will be able to tell you something.
All right, we could get
His
him
name
up.
is Musa.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa before.
All right.
I've already
I
met
think I
Musa.
understand. Find the men and bring back the charter.
So what are you standing here for?
A blessing wouldn't be out of place, to tell the truth. It's not exactly an easy task.
So we ain't satisfied, are we? You know what? Go and see Puta, the captain of the mercenaries who serve here. Some extra work will do you good. You'll go and requisition some supplies with him. With a bit of luck, you'll get us something to eat without us having to torch another village. Now go.
All right, cool. So he gave us 2 tasks.
Excuse me.
All right. He gave us a couple of tasks. All right, we gotta go talk to Musha. All right, this shouldn't be a problem.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Mishek. He's lying over there, and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then, you shall have to wait. When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota. But then he passed out and did not awake again.
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need him to be healed, just to wake up for a while. What if we brew something with mint? That wakes me up like nothing else.
That is not such a bad idea, Henry. One can make a decoction from beryllium and mint, which is called cocktail.
Okay.
Potion. It will not heal the poor wretch, but
Here we go.
it might wake him up for a bit. But it must be very strong. Not like what is sold by the quacks around here.
So what are you waiting for? Brew it up.
It is not a simple matter just to brew some potion and pour it down his throat. It could make him worse, and I cannot risk that.
Oh, I'll do it then.
All right,
I
let's
have no
do it.
other option.
You? It seems that you know a little about medicine. And that means that you should also know that it is a risk.
Fuck that. Katz gave me an order, so I must carry it out.
Very well then. If the Prague army wants to gamble with its soldiers' lives, I cannot stand in their way. My alchemical apparatus is all yours, friend. You'll find it right outside the tent.
All right. What I just stole allows me to reset my points. Alright, I think I have everything that I need. I have some Valerian. Let's see, Valerian. Oh, I do. I only have one. Shoot. Alright, past it. There we go. Okay, so spirits, Valerian, 2 mint, grind the mint, add, boil for 1, add, boil for 2. Finally distill. Okay, interesting. Okay, so we take 2 handfuls of mint, grind it. This down. Spirits. Okay, spirits. Add the mint. Grind the mint and add. Alright. Boil for 1. Or boil for 2. Boil for 1. All right. Okay. Let me add the Valerian. Boil for 2. Then we have to distill it. Okay. We don't usually have to distill a lot, so I'm surprised we had to distill it. All right.
It's no wonder it turned out bad with such dried up herbs.
We got it. Okay.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
All right, we'll give him one of these.
All right. We'll see if I brewed it properly.
What's happening? Where am I?
Calm down, Mishek. How are you feeling?
Like I was kicked in the head by a horse. Wait, how do you know who I am?
Oh, we don't have time for introductions. I need to know what happened to you and the others you went to Sedlets with.
Oh, right. What do you want to know?
What actually happened? Start at the beginning and don't leave anything out.
We were riding to Sedlets, me and 6 others. We were taking some gifts or something. A couple of crates with some valuables and a kind of painted chest with some documents. Corral and Francex talked the others into nicking the stuff and doing a runner. But I was against it, so they jumped me.
So it was your friends who did this to you?
I told them I wouldn't rattle them. But they said they'd make sure I wouldn't. Francex pounced on me and stuck a knife in my belly. But I managed to push him off and took to my heels. All I can remember is running.
Alright, so we know we have to kill him right off the bat. Okay.
The document you were carrying, where is it? What's in it?
I've no idea. Cats didn't tell us anything that I can't read. Some report for the king, most likely.
I need to know where the rest of the men who are riding with you to Sedlets are. I have to find them.
I'm not sure. We talked about Lotta. It seems there's a sawmill there they could hide in. So maybe they're there. Listen, will I be all right? What are my chances? I don't feel well. What's wrong with me?
The brewery's wearing off, most likely.
I'm going to die, aren't I?
No, you're not going to die. But you won't be on active duty anytime soon. You need to rest.
Rest? Yes, I should. Get my strength back.
I wish I could have given him more. Okay. Like something else. Okay. Why was that guy cursing?
Thanks for your help. I think I know where to go now.
Excellent, my friend. Finally someone who understands my craft a little. Perhaps you could help me here sometime. Good luck with your task. Kasagin the Manje.
Alright, let's go. Okay, so figure that out. Alright, so now we gotta go and hunt these guys down. There's a quest here. Where is it?
Glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Oh, it's late. What do you want from me?
I'm supposed to report to you about supplies.
Finally! They sent me someone who isn't wet behind the ears. Doesn't have straw sticking out of his boots.
What's this about then?
I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals. Grub for us, fodder for the horses.
Where do you want to get the supplies?
We haven't been to Bohunjovitz in a while. I reckon they can't wait to see us.
Who's coming along?
Me, and they usually send some Cumans along because people are afraid of them.
That's not much.
And that's why you're coming with me. But don't worry, I already sent a couple of blokes ahead to get everything ready. I reckon they can handle a few peasants.
Won't the people resist?
They will, but fuck all good it'll do them. We'll chase them out of their houses, bring in the cart, and take whatever we can.
And what if something goes wrong?
That'll only happen if we take our eyes off them. Then there might be bloodshed, but usually not ours.
I don't need to hear any more.
I'm glad to hear it, but it's
Alright.
too late. Come back tomorrow.
Alright. We gotta do work for him tomorrow. I guess that's an activity? Or a quest? Okay. So we gotta go... Shit, that is way down there. Wow. Okay. That is way the hell down there. What time is it? What time do I have to talk to him? He said come back tomorrow at a regular hour. Okay. Let's get out of here. Okay, he was in that tent there.
Good to see you.
God be with you.
Alright, let's go. Okay, let's save it just in case we lose that other mission. Because we love side quests. Alright. Okay. Where are we going? Okay, so we're going out. Here, we're going to follow this around. We're going to hit Mishkovitz. And we'll follow Mishkovitz down this area.
Quick!
And we're trying to find those other soldiers. Okay, so we came out. Where did we come out? Okay. But I want to thank you for hanging out with me today. If you want, you can leave a comment in the chat, just so you know it will show up on screen. And then I want to welcome you for joining me. I really enjoy having a little bit of an audience as I'm doing the quests. And we do a lot of side quests. We get distracted. The first hour of stream, I spent the first hour of stream fighting in the camp to see if I can take out the entire camp, and I only got like 9 or 10 guys. So I just decided to continue the actual quest, and we're still trying not to be a hero and just trying to figure it out. So let's see here. If I go this way. Okay, we should be on this side, Mishkovitz. And we'll come down.
Quick!
Those wolves.
Go!
Okay. Okay, so we are right here. And we're going to follow this down. We need to take a right. when we hit the T.
Quick!
Sometimes there's bandits in here. Yeah, see, they're trying to chase us.
Whoa.
But this is the T. Take that right.
Go!
It's really hard to see, but there's like a little path here. I hate navigating at night, let alone navigating at night in the rain. It's hard. So much harder. Okay, so
Whoa.
now we hit this little side here. And we'll follow this one down. Okay.
Quick!
Alright, so now we should be right here. So we'll take this left, and it's in this area over here. There's also an alchemist over here that we can get.
Go!
So we'll hit the search area here in just a second.
Whoa!
Okay. I want to go in here first because I honestly think that that's them over there. So we'll go behind us. There's alchemists over here with a bunch of soldiers, so I think that's them. Not exactly sure.
Whoa!
We're wearing the wrong gear. Gonna throw some rocks over here. Alright, that's one of them. Let's see what we got. Anything good? I think these are our guys, actually. I really do. There's 2. There's an alchemist in here. What time is it? Okay. Where is he at? He's up here. I already killed him, but he might have respawned. He is hostile. Somebody's whistling. Wow, got some good stuff. The saver stop.
Huh?
Dead. Alright, that one's done. All right, there's 3 more. Let's see. Throwing rocks. Going around.
To hell with it. I must be mad. I heard something.
He's on high alert now. He'll put away his weapon here in a second. Alright, we got that guy. Now we just got these two guys here. Just hanging out, eating their porridge. One of you's about to get a crossbow in the chest.
Hey! Everyone get over here! Fuck! That dog wants to eat me!
Alright, they hurt Mutt, so they died. We got him, though. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Alright. I don't think that these are the right guys. But we got some people. Ooh, we got a lucky die. Okay. Gonna eat your food. Then we'll wait until morning. Right, there we go. Oh yeah, it's all their armor. They didn't have any armor on, so that helped a lot. Okay, let's move some stuff onto the horse. Is this a better coat? It is, but it's not as good. It is a much better coat, but it's not as flashy, and we like flashy. Okay. We're still over encumbered. But we got a cooler coat now. We'll wear it on our stealth stuff. Where'd I get another saddle from? You have so many dice. We gotta get rid of some dice. So many dice. Alright, so we're going to wait. Actually, let's sleep till the morning, since we already killed these guys. And then let's check out where we can go here. Okay. Alright, so I got those guys, but we gotta go down there. Alright, it wasn't those guys that we were supposed to kill.
Quick.
Gotta find them down here somewhere.
Whoa, whoa. This way's no good. I'll have to go around.
Oh, that's them.
What the fuck are you doing here? Get lost if you value your life.
Calm down. I just want to talk.
Talk then, before I kick your arse out. What do you want then?
I've only come for one document.
All right.
That's all I want from you.
What fucking document? Hold on. You mean that parchment we were taking to Sedlats? Dobradella. Fellow hopes to get his hands on something worth running off for. But all that's in the fucking chest is useless shit and some stupid fucking parchment. Hey, how come you know about it?
I found Mishek, and he told me everything.
Dobradella. So he survived and sent you after us? That's not like him.
No, not after you. Just to get the charter. He said he can't go back to the camp without it.
Ah, I see. So, how shall we do this?
Why did you quit the army, anyway?
Hmm.
I reckon that's a bit risky.
Unlike battling all the time, you mean? We were just fed up with it. Sleeping in a shitty tent, never getting a proper meal, and on top of that, all the slaughtering.
What's your plan now?
What do you plan to do? You can't hide forever.
We'll take everything worth anything, hunt for something to eat, and take to the hills. Every man for himself. With a bit of luck, they'll forget about us in a month or two, and we'll be able to go back to Prague.
All right.
Why did you try to kill Mishek? I get that you wanted to run away, but that poor wretch didn't do anything wrong.
Poor wretch. He's a fucking coward. He'd never have gone
Thanks
along
for hanging out, Third Eye.
Spilt the beans as soon as cats looked at him sideways.
Appreciate it.
Had to get rid of him.
There's no point dragging this out, is there? Just give me the charter, and I'll be on my way.
And you'll leave us be.
I'm gonna
Go
kill all
wherever
these
you like.
guys.
I just need the part.
All right. It's up in the loft in the painted chest. You can take it. And you never... My respects.
Oh man, he let us talk to him. So, Third Eye, if you missed it earlier, I spent the first hour assaulting Sigismund's camp, and I killed like 8, 9, 10 people, and I kept on getting overwhelmed. So, it was rough, but eventually I just decided to just follow the actual game here. Oh man, we had some good stuff. Well, they're all deserters, so... Oh. Now I have to kill you. I have the high ground, dude.
We're going to... Get him! For you! And you'll get another right away! Take the fucker out, damn it! Fuck you! Too soon! Come on!
Ah! Yeah, I don't think they were supposed to attack me, but I'll still take them out. So we'll see where we're at. I don't think I saved it. Maybe they gave me a save right after that. I don't think so. But it's good to see you again.
What are you doing here?
Third Eye.
You value your life.
Calm down. I just want to talk.
Talk then. What do you want then?
Alright, we're just gonna run through this.
What? Hold up. Hey.
I found... No.
Ah.
What?
Unlike we were just...
Alright.
We'll take it a bit
We
of...
got 4 of them. There was 5 of them, but we fell down the stairs.
Go.
All right. And you... My respect.
Okay. Oh, shit.
I saw Peter the Cop the other day.
That son of a bitch. Where?
Where do you think? The milk. There was Haka and Yura. Saw some goods we picked up.
I'm scoping it out. I'm trying to see how many there are.
Bastard. I hope you didn't talk to him.
So we got
Well,
1,
really.
2, 3, 4.
Aye. I'll let go.
We got 4 of them.
Got a problem.
How many times have I told you he's a dirty double crosser? What did he say to you?
Got 4 here.
Got some easy work lined up.
Job? Sure he does. He's trying to get you in trouble.
Yeah, Third Eye. I don't know what kind of spice we got here, but I'm definitely...
That's just what he
I'm
said
gonna
he'd
go
say.
for it.
What? That bastard
Alright.
has the cheek to talk about me.
Said you don't like him because he shagged your woman.
Alright, let's see here.
Lisa? Everyone shagged her. But he robbed me of my share, dobbed me in for good measure. Bet he didn't tell you that, did he?
I think it's because I got in that chest over there. Alright.
Are you out of your mind? You heard somebody.
Oh, what'd you say? He shouldn't have attacked you, not here, but in Sigismund's camp. It's more satisfying doing it this way, trust me. Starts to get... Okay, interesting. Not here, but in the camp. I'm not sure. Okay. I don't know what to tell you, dude. So, let's go... down... And I already found the guy that was smelling Catherine's shoes. Oh, it's spicy in the camp. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I kind of figured it was spicy in the camp. I'm actually going to stealth kill you first, because I don't want to deal with the heavy. Alright, there's 2, 3.
Oh, big mercy! Spare me!
There we go. Got him. Got him. Like I said, I told you I was going to get him. Okay, we got that guy. I don't want all their armor. I don't have to pick up anything anymore. I have like enough stuff. I'm like just picking up materials and stuff now. Alright, let's see. Take his weapon though. Okay. Ooh, a saddle. It's spicy in the camp, huh? Well, I'm excited because I already killed all these guys. Anything in the toilet? Sometimes there's things in the toilet. I learned that. Okay. See if there was anything in here I want. Third Eye, I hope you had a good day today, man. Because, like, I did. It was a decent day today. Got some coffee today with a buddy of mine, and I got to play. Oh, there was a golden ring in there? Jeez. Some of the prog clothes are good for role-playing. Red, gold, and white. Okay, interesting. I always love stealing their food. That's my favorite role-playing, is eating your food after I kill you. It just satisfies me a little bit inside. Alright, so we got that. That was a really good ring that we got. Okay. Anything in here? Alright, so we killed all these guys. Yeah, good to hear, bro. Good to hear, bro. I like that. Gotta make sure all the homies are doing good. Alright. Okay, now we gotta get out of here. I can wash my clothes. Wash the sins away. See if there's anything over here. Crazy Victor. I'm Crazy Victor. This guy's got a lot of. This guy's got a lot of materials around here. Maybe he's crazy because of all the poppies. This guy almost only makes. This guy almost only grows poppy here. It's look at all this poppy. Maybe that's why he's crazy. It's almost all poppy here. That's funny. Maybe that's why he's crazy. I'll take that. Oh, he has dialogue if you talk to him before the guards. I already killed the guards. What do we got? Anything good? Nothing good. Where did I get all this belladonna? 42 belladonnas? I want to see what's in his pockets. He's a weirdo, so he probably has something in his pockets. We didn't kill him. We just gave him a freebie. I just want to see what's in this crazy man's pockets. Nothing good. All right, you're not killed, so. Yeah, let's get out of here. Okay, so. Yeah, but it's a pretty decent day today. I almost got recruited by not one, but 2 MLMs. I responded to my Indeed resume. So I was like, that was great. It was real fun, guys, right?
Quick.
Not one, but 2 MLMs
Whoa.
today. What do we got here?
Look,
Whoa.
in the forest, you know.
Hey, fellow!
By the
We're an honest
spring
lot.
where deer and boar go to drink. I reckon luck was
God be
on
with
my
you.
side because I managed to bring back.
What is it, Mutt?
Sup, dude?
Rough day by the looks of it, eh?
Fuck yeah. We've been roaming the countryside like rabid dogs, and still can't catch them bastards. But they know full well we're on their tails.
Let's see, what do you got?
I'm Henry of Scallis. I serve the Lord of Lipa.
I'm Zich, the Burgrave of Sir Yisgrav Dolane. And these are my men. And never fear, we have no issue with you, since you clearly ain't a horse thief.
Who are you looking for?
Them horsens who stole our Sir Yisgrav's horses.
A band of vagrants, is it?
Vagrants? Thieving fucking horse traders, more like. They prowl the countryside stealing horses to sell to the army, or anyone willing to pay good money.
Do you stand with our King Wenceslas?
Fucking no one. Our lord don't give 2 fucks about the Luxembourgs. He's still paying off his debts from that war ransom.
Well, that's the risk any knight takes, isn't it?
Too bloody right. But peasants' tithes alone ain't enough. The good times are over, all right. But what the fuck? We're both in service. We know how it goes. Why don't we have a bit of fun? Want
Ooh,
to wager who's the better swordsman?
sure.
Challenge accepted. I could do with some exercise.
All right.
Dear lord, I thought you'd be a pushover.
You didn't even touch me, bro.
Service, a man learns how to handle himself. And his weapons.
So I see.
You didn't even touch
Just
me,
wait till
bro.
next time. I won't be caught by surprise again. And here's your prize. You've earned it. Goodbye and safe travels.
All right, let's see where we're at.
Could I ask for directions?
Okay, so where are we at? We're right here. Okay, so we'll go up, follow the road, and then we'll take a left. That's funny. That's pretty funny. I just totally kicked that guy's ass. Take this left.
Quick!
Hold on a second. My dad texted me here. Let's see here. Yeah, it's a quiet night. Let's see. Let's go up here. Kind of going in this direction. Okay, now we're at... Where are we at? We're right up here. I will take a right and then a left. And then I'll take us back to the camp. Let's see. I'll stop at this herb lady.
Whoa!
All right. What do you got? Thistle, marigold. Pick up a little more marigold. St. John's wort.
Christ above.
I just ran up and like stole this lady's like stuff right in front of her. Okay.
God be with you, sir.
I'll have a look at you.
Alright, let's sell some stuff to her. This crazy old lady. Why do I have 18 amnesias? Where the heck did I get 18 of those?
I'd like to do something about here.
All right.
Quick!
All right, guys, we're going back to the camp, and then when we get outside the camp, we'll take a 2 or 3 minute break so I can text and call my dad, and then we'll get back to the show here when we get back to camp.
Go!
Just so you know what we're doing. Then we'll continue the quest line and keep it going. I'll see what my dad wants. It is Father's Day this weekend, so if you still talk to your parents or if your parents are still around, you know, well, give them a holler if you're into it. If you're not, totally understand. I told this this girl I was talking to on Hinge. I was like, "Hey, happy Father's Day this weekend," and she's like, "My dad died a year ago," and I'm like, "Ugh, this looks bad." All right, so we'll be right back. We're going to take just a quick 2, maybe 3-minute break, and we'll be right back. I'll leave you with my away screen. Thank you for hanging out. We're going to keep it going, and I'll be right back. Thanks. Hey, Victor's using the bathroom right now, but this is past Victor, and you're vibing with past Victor. We're going to sit on my porch and watch the people down there do construction or something, and just drink coffee together for about 3 minutes. So hopefully, current Victor will actually, show up pretty quickly. But, past Victor's pretty cool too. So thank you for vibing with past Victor. Just hanging out. Maybe the hummingbird will come by. I don't know. We're just waiting for that guy to come back from the bathroom or something. It's not that great of content, but thank you for vibing with him. He's kind of a new streamer, and we appreciate your support. And as usual, this is Vibing with Past Victor. And the stream will start again soon, but right now we're just hanging out. It's a little cold outside, but hopefully he comes back soon, because I'm stuck in a perilous, spot where time has stopped and everything. But I really appreciate you. I think I hear the echoes of the Langerones, or whatever they're called. I don't know. But hopefully he's done with the bathroom break. You should get a bathroom break too. And in fact, we should all sit here and touch a little grass, because it's good for us. And you should drink some water and not just coffee randomly every day, because then you'll sleep weird. But this is unsolicited advice from past Victor, because current Victor right now is using the bathroom and you're watching a stream. So thank you. He'll be back soon, hopefully. Hopefully we'll all be back. Yep, vibing. All right. Welcome back. This is Victor, and this is Vibing with Victor. If you are just joining me, we're working through the campaign with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We just got back to Sigismund's camp. I didn't grab my seltzer water. If you want, you could also leave a comment. Right now I've been chatting with Third Eye, and I really appreciate anyone hanging out or, just doing the homie thing. So just 1 second, let me grab my seltzer water, and then we'll get started right back up. All right, so let's jump back in. Appreciate it. So Pops wants to get pizza Saturday. And then this gal I'm talking to just text me too, so having lunch with her tomorrow. And then this weekend, if Pops wants to get pizza on Saturday, that means we'll move our stream to the morning, the afternoon. So yeah, like I said, if Pops wants to get together Saturday, then we'll do the, like I said, we'll do the stream on Saturday from probably like 9 or 10 until like 3 in the afternoon or something like that. So just so you have an idea of what's going on this weekend. I was trying to do let's do that side mission before we turn this one in. Where's that guy? Oh, he's down by the jousting area. Okay. You better be sorry. Oh, this is the bathhouse. Okay. Does this guy have any money? He doesn't have any money. Yeah, I can't. You don't have any money to buy anything, dude. Other way. Alright, let's sell stuff to this guy first. He's definitely looks shady. Alright. Sell him these saddles. Where did I get all these saddles? Oh, he doesn't have any money. Alright, where's that guy? There he is. Alright, so we're going out on a mission. And then we'll come back and turn in this other stuff. All right. All right. Let's see. If they hurt those other guys, I don't like it. If they hurt them, I don't want them to hurt them. All right. Hmm. Hmm. Mm. I don't like this. Hmm. 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 Okay. Oh man, I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. Oh man. I'm used to like stealing shit, but jeez, man. This is just makes me feel like a piece of shit. I won't take everything. I have a rule when I play. I don't try to steal from the working class. And like this is totally violating my rule. And I don't like it. So, let's see here. Checking the stream. Is the stream working? Or did it die? Hold on. I think the stream died. Hold on. Checking the stream. Yeah, it's working. Okay. Okay. It threw me off. Okay, so sorry about that. I was making sure the stream didn't die. Okay. All right, let's go check these houses. I wonder, hold on a second, because I don't like stealing from those. Can I do this any other way? Can I do this any other way? Wonder if I could kill all these guys. I swear they're gonna like lock me in here. Kind of feels like that's what they're gonna do. Pass through the gate. There they are. Oh, I've already been in here. God, I don't like this one at all. I can't blow my cover though. Alright. I really don't like this one at all. I kind of just want to like wipe these guys out. I'm doing like the good thing and I'm trying to leave stuff in here. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, let's give him something for the pain. Okay, we'll give him one of these. Then let's clean the wound. Oh, I don't have any snaps. Shit. Let's be back. Because I want to clean this guy's wounds. Where'd all my snaps go? think they killed these soldiers. Where's some snaps? There we go. There's the snaps. Now I can clean the wound. I usually keep schnapps on me just to do that, but like I didn't realize I put it on the cart. Let's redress these wounds now. Okay, so he sent them into the hayloft. I'll leave this alone. Where's that hayloft? That looks like it there. I'll leave that alone. Is this the one that they said no one lived in? Hey, Subutai. Good to see you, dude. Got our new homie with us also. Third Eye. So nice to meet you all. I really don't like this one, man. Yeah, Subutai, good to have you, man. Appreciate it. We're just running a little bit of the a side quest that we picked up along the way. So let's see here. Oh no. Filthy humans. I told you I hated that quest. Then I ended up like just turning on them. So I wasn't going to let them do that to these people. 'Cause I like to play slightly different than that. Where are they? Here he is. Did we pass? Oh, it got rid of these. It got rid of the guys. Oh, here they are. They're over here. Gonna take your armor, you piece of shit. Trying to kill these random people. See, I just can't let that happen. Like, we're like a very we're not a goody two shoes, but geez, man, we're not gonna murder random people. The game's not showing. Oh my god! Oh, I didn't hit the presentation. I'm sorry, Subutai. You guys were just looking at me, talking. Oh my goodness. That's. Oh, did I lose everyone? Oh, that's so funny. Oh, sorry, guys. I wonder if I might have to. Let's see if we could replay that. Hold on. Okay, so this is where we were. All right, so we just lost that. That's so funny. We lost like 15 minutes of progress. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry, guys. We decided to like be all like just and like protect this village.
There's a little bit here.
And like
Won't be enough though.
And then yeah. And then we got totally effed up.
Sorry.
Right. Did we get the snops out of here already? That's so funny.
I'm really afraid it won't be enough. Don't worry, girl.
Yeah, you know, I just got angry at the Cumans and then started like killing them. So, all right, here. Okay, so we only lost like 3 minutes of progress. I'm sorry, but like now there's like going to be like an 8-minute, 10-minute spot in this play is like. All right, here we go.
I checked all the supply.
And did you load everything?
Just of like me just doing this.
Aye.
Is that all you found?
Yes.
That's
Alright.
not much at
That's
all.
so funny.
The lads back at camp won't be happy.
All right, that's all we
That's
get.
all we'll get.
That's not good. You there! Hey, peasant!
Are you satisfied?
I'm not. And do you know what happens if I'm not satisfied?
What are we supposed to do? We gave you all we had.
Then you're in luck, because you won't need anything ever again. Kill him, lad. And all the rest of these yokels too. It'll be a warning to others.
You can't do that. The king will hear of it.
Nobody will hear a word of it. What are you waiting for, lad? Take care of them.
I don't want anything to do with that.
You don't, eh? Do you think I give a shit what you want?
All right,
That was
here we
an
go.
order, you horse
I'm
hunt.
so
If
sorry
you don't want to end up like them,
that we
you
missed
better
it
obey
earlier.
I won't let you hurt innocent people.
If you're so fond of this shithole village, then you'll share its fate.
Defend yourselves, folks. They want to kill us.
I'm gonna bash your face in.
At least it stopped the bleeding.
I hope that's enough.
This filthy cumin.
Do you want to kill me?
There's this one down here too. Oh, he's just a hired hand. I ran away. Oh, that's so funny. Thank you, Subutai, for telling me, man. Like, I would have, like, totally effed up. Oh, my God. Speak to the village elder. Where is he? Oh, he ran off into the...
It must be over now. Whatever.
Why the hell did he run off?
Good doggy. Good boy.
Where the hell is he? Okay, he's behind me. The village elder like ran over here. Where is he? But thank you for telling me, man. I would have like totally played like an hour, not had the display up. Where the hell is this guy? Did he die? Here we are. The crossroads behind the village. I think we're right here. We gotta go like this way. Yeah, I wasn't gonna let these soldiers kill these civilians. You know, that's a war crime. That's a war crime. I think they ran down a Cuman out here. He's still running. Why is he running? Dude, I just want to talk to you.
Guards! Smash his head in!
Ugh! It's bugged. I gotta reload it. Alright, let's load it. Okay. It's bugged. He was just running. Couldn't do anything to get him back. It's good to have you on, Subi. Nice job winning that tournament today in your dueling simulator. That was pretty cool.
There's a little bit here. It won't be enough, though.
All right. I think I hit the...
I checked all this. And did you? Aye.
I hit the... I think I hit the...
That's not much at all.
the guy.
That's not you. Hey!
Are you satisfied?
I'm not.
What are we?
Then you're in luck. Kill him, lad.
You can't do that.
Nobody will hear.
I don't want anything to do with that.
Why is our Henry going great?
Do you think I give a shit what you want?
I won't let you hurt.
If you're so
defend yourself,
I'm gonna bash your face in. Yeah, he's done for. Nice. I'll be done with you in a flash.
Excuse me.
Oh, they don't like it when I run them down. Oh, that's why. Okay. All right, so I can't run them down. That's so funny. All right, so let's do this. Sorry, I keep on reloading this because I'm like trying to actually end the mission, but I'm running down the Cumans and then I kill them in front of them and they don't like that. So didn't realize that.
There's a little bit here.
All right, here we go.
Be enough though.
All right, here we go again. It's like the fourth time you guys saw it. I'm just making up for missing like the 15 minutes of screen time. I'm sorry. Okay, so let's do it.
I checked all the supplies they prepared for us.
And did you load everything onto the cart?
Aye.
Is that...
Yes.
That's not much at all.
This is all.
That's you. Hey!
Are you?
I'm not.
What are we?
Then you're in luck. Kill him, lad.
You can't do that.
Nobody will.
I don't.
You don't.
I won't let you.
If you're, I'm gonna bash your face in.
Let him out. Fuck you. To me. Get him from mine.
Once more and we can go.
Bleeding like a stuck pig.
See, now Now I just talk to him.
Well,
But now,
pull the cart away somewhere.
and will they believe?
Why not?
Okay, now it's done. Alright. Now it's done. There we go. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry I had to reload that like 3 times. Alright. Alright, so we completed the Spoils of War. Wonder if I could check on that guy. It helps. Okay, here we go. Where's that guy? Is he doing better? He's talking nonsense. Okay, so we defended this little small village, but unfortunately, like, it probably led to these guys getting madder at us. So we gotta go down here. Where are we? Gotta go up. Someone's yelling over here.
Greetings, sir.
You can't be here. That's it. Go now.
I was just trying to help you guys out. Okay. So like right after they switched it to private. Okay. Okay, so we're going out this street. Follow this around until we hit the main road. Con, did you have a good rest of the day? 'Cause, I didn't have a bad day. I was telling a couple of people earlier on stream that I was getting recruited by a couple of MLMs today for work. I was like, that is just too dumb, too funny, you know? Multi-level marketing was trying to recruit me today. So it's kind of silly. I'm going wide of this because they tend to attack me when I go through here. There's a hostile patrol in here. I do need some honey though. It's been a while since I found honey.
No need to get angry. I'm going.
Run along now. Go on.
That guy is like really well armored.
Are you trying to piss me off?
He's really well armored.
Go to hell. Hey, Jack! Come and help us!
Oh, I wasn't loaded.
I'm all yours.
Don't be a hero. Don't be a hero. Got him. Trying to be a hero, bro. Oh, you had good stuff too. I wasn't loaded. I'm sitting there trying to like reload that thing. Okay. Okay, over encumbered. Good mace. All right. Okay, there we go. We got a little bit of action. Okay. I need to get rid of these saddles. I got like 4 saddles on me. Let's heal. All right, let's. I think we're healed. Let's do a. Let's heal a little bit more. We need to eat. Yeah, we do need to eat. All right, let's eat some honey. Then we'll save the game. Okay. And since we ate, that means Mutt eats. Need to get some food for Mutt. Alright. Alright, let's get back to the main area. All right, let's go. Let's see if we have any. Nope, we don't have anything to make up for. Alright, let's go report that we got those guys.
You really won't have anything to drink?
You know it is forbidden.
There's a couple of things I'd like to ask you.
That's good. You've got a lot to learn, lad.
Shouldn't I get a weapon as a new soldier?
If you'd have come from Prague with us, you might, but you just joined up. You shouldn't have joined the army if you don't have anything to fight with.
I got plenty to fight with.
Who should I ask about my pay?
You haven't even gone into battle with us yet, and you already want to fill your purse. You'll get your pay in sedlets from the king himself. First, you have to fucking earn it. Got that?
Well, for a glorious army, we seem to spend a lot of time sitting on our arses.
Soldiering is mostly sitting around on your arse. Listen to someone with experience and be glad nobody's trying to brain you with a halberd yet. But if you're bored...
Actually, I've got a lot to do.
That's more like it.
I heard you were recently in a battle at some fortress. Nebukov, was it?
You heard right. But you won't hear any tales of glorious adventure about it, I'm afraid. Man, the footpath is holed up there, so we kicked them out on their arses. No wall can withstand a cannon like our finger of God, you know? It's not like how we used to conquer fortresses in my younger days.
Could I see the cannon?
You will when the time's right, don't worry. Once we've sorted out the mess here and reached Sedlitz, I'll show you. Christ knows, you might even get a chance to fire it soon.
Alright. And...
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
By Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz, did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons? Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I took care of them. They got what they deserved.
Well, well. He might look like a stripling, but he's anything but. Nice work. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here. Take our Laughing Rock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now. And a bit extra, even if I have to go without.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk!
There you go. We're gonna get shit drunk. Let's do it.
Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsons.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlitz?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble. For Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
Let's go.
Nah, why not? Let's have a game.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
Careful, friend. Winning money of the captain is never a good idea.
Oh, I'm gonna smoke the captain. let's use our devil-headed dice. Alright, I think I got it all. Alright, let's just go for it.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
It won't. I'm gonna smoke you, old man. Alright, let's just take it. You got some stuff here.
Aye, that'll do. Damn it. They're yours, lad.
Let's see. I see 400. He's close, though. He can win in one go. Here we are, playing dice with Caesar.
These ones here.
Kind of looks like Caesar from Fallout. Is he gonna risk it? Nope. He didn't risk it. Ah, that's it. I win.
My God. Shit. How could I have lost?
Glory to the victors, honor to the defeated. You'll get me back next time, sir.
You bet I will. I'll pluck you like a chicken. Now for a drink.
Alright. Oh shit. I'm drinking with the enemy. Right.
So St. George hops on his white steed and he rides to the lake where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur that's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
Oh shit.
He has been stabbed. Tuts bezeni. Kitchen outdoors.
Oh, it is getting spicy. Third Eye told me about this.
Out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
He told me that something got spicy, but I didn't know there was going to be a stabbing.
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
What do we got here?
To move him quickly. He's in plain sight here. Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
We found the cannon.
What are your orders, Lord of Baramalaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
That never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said, and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care.
All right, let's see.
Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grozov won't do a fucking thing. I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
Hmm.
The most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Kuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out.
In a
Being a
goulash.
commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp.
Poor guy's like drunk as shit. Then someone gets stabbed in his camp.
Kurva. You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. You take a torch and search this place.
Sure. Go get some
What am I
rest.
supposed to be looking for?
I don't know. Anything. Have a look around. Check Chertan's tent. It's one next to the stables. Maybe you'll find some clues. Maybe you'll find the murderer himself if he's a total idiot. Looking and winking until we're all slaughtered.
All right. Let's take a look.
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to?
All right, we're kind of drunk. Let's see if we have a hair of the dog or something. Yeah, we do. We do. All right. A trail of blood here.
Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store would be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax?
And I'm standing in here with a fucking torch? Jeez, man.
Yeah, Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Katz to move it out of the camp somehow.
Okay. Anything up here?
Well, well. So the watchmen were boozing instead of watching.
But you find any clues yet? No horses here. I can steal all these? I just want to steal the meat right now. I need meat to feed Mutt.
I'll beat you into submission.
What do you want?
I surrender.
What do you want? I took a sausage, dude.
Around where you shouldn't have. And I've received. Don't think we're it. You've been accused. You'll pay a fine.
You know what?
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant. Do you have any idea who I am?
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
I'm just getting a fucking weenie, dude. He confiscated my weenies. He confiscated the weenies. Ugh. That was the Mutt stuff. Alright, let's see here. Where are we at?
Where else should I look? Feels like I've already looked everywhere.
How should I know? Above all, scout where Chertan was stabbed, right? Have you been by the powder store? And maybe take a look around the front area where Grozov and I have our tents. Take a look near Chertan's tent as well. There might be something there. Oh, and don't forget the guard tower at the back there.
Alright, let's go check out the tents. That guard's like, you're freaking loitering though. I'm not loitering.
Was it you who found Chertan?
Aye. Me and my comrade there.
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I don't know nothing. We didn't do nothing.
Aren't you the guy that just confiscated my freaking dog food?
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower and you don't hear a man getting murdered? That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf? I told you we didn't notice nothing.
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
Well, it's possible.
What's possible?
It's possible we dozed off for a while.
Oh, Christ. I knew it. You two were asleep up there.
No, we might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't sleeping. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Chertan started yelling, it was all peace and quiet.
What did you do when you found Chertan?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do, Crow turned up.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Chertan, he went as pale as a ghost. But he snapped out of it quick and told us to wait for him to go and get cats. If it wasn't for him, Chertan would have bled to death there.
How did you find Chertan?
I don't remember too well. I remember we heard someone yelling. So we ran down to the ammunition store, and there he was on the ground.
As far as I know, there were two of you on guard duty on the tower. What's the other soldier like?
Him? God's teeth. He's the most annoying bloke I've ever met. Can't keep his mouth shut. A complete twat.
Anyone can be a bit of a twat sometimes.
But he out-twats them all. He never stops banging on about the most run-of-the-mill things. Like, he was living in a cave until now. I tried to tell him I'm not fucking interested, but he doesn't take any notice. Between you and me, it's quite a relief that this business with Chertan shut him up for a while.
Okay.
Careful.
Where's the other guy? Mutt doesn't like him.
So this is where Chertan lives. How did you find Chertan, actually?
We heard yelling, so we went to take a look. I don't miss nothing, see? And there was Chertan, crawling in pool of the blood and babbling something. But I don't understand their gibberish, do I?
There were two of you on guard duty, yeah? What's the other soldier like?
Him? He's a good pal of mine. The best in the whole camp. Always happy to listen to what I have to say, and that's plenty, believe me. The things I've seen since we left Prague. I'd never have dreamt of some of the things I've seen in this world.
What's this guy doing here?
What could it be from?
I'm sorry.
Dude, you need to go away. I'm supposed to get in there. I think he's glitched out. We'll see if he'll reset or not. No, he's like sitting there right in front of the...
Someone washed off some blood here.
I don't like that. Now we got a knife.
A dagger in a pool of blood. Jesus, that must be the one Chertan was stabbed with. But there's nothing special about it. It's the kind ordinary soldiers carry. Trying to find its owner will probably be futile.
Careful.
He's like right in front of that. I found everything that I could, but like the guy's sitting right in front of the...
Right.
Did you find?
The guards back there on the tower drink on duty. I found lots of wine there.
Pigs? Don't they know only the commander's allowed to drink on duty? I'll punish them. But that won't help our search. Let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on, let's go and see if Moose is done with it.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
What the hell are you talking about?
That's what I'd like to know. Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. So Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody would notice. Until it's too late, of course.
You are probably right, my friend.
How come you even have wine here? You keep saying you're not allowed to drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country. But I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well. But drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough! Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here, but Musa is definitely innocent. Chertan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my tent when that happened.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my arm.
Alright.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir. Give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
I found the weapon, but I can't tell you about it yet.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? And talk. What do you say to all this?
Why did you stand up for Musa like that?
I don't even know. Maybe it's because he actually listens to all my stories and bad jokes. You must have got to know him a bit by now, too, huh? It must be clear to you he didn't kill Chertan.
Well, the most important thing is to help Musa somehow, I reckon. We can't let them hang him without proof.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
Well, what are we going to do then?
I already found the dagger, dude.
We have to
Why
find
can't I
real
tell him
murder as
the
quickly as
dagger?
possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law is enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, and murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Stever of Stevers in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, and Gorzov brings him here, we're all in the shit.
Who is this Stibor of Stiborzhits?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. You don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa.
But Grozov has him...
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
All right. How much time do we have? To find the murderer, I mean.
I'm not sure. Grozov will most likely write a report to Sigismund, and delivering it to Sedlitz won't take long. Then he has to decide what to do next, which means sending the Royal Justiciar here. And how long can that take? I'd say we have 2 days or so.
Well, I know one of the bathhouse wenches. Maybe she could distract the guard while I slip past and talk to Musa.
That's not a bad idea. Off you go then. And Henry.
Okay, I already found the weapon. So can I tell him that I found the weapon? Okay.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do. That bastard.
Okay.
We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Alright, we got a lot of work to do.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
Okay, so where are we at here? We don't have a lot of time.
You silly doggy.
I'm sorry.
Stop, you bastard!
Let's do a hard
But
one.
Katz himself sent me. I'm supposed to give a message to Musa.
Then you'll have to shout out the message, because nobody's allowed to see him.
Huh. What are you doing here?
That's what I'd like to know. They just came and said I should guard the physician and not let him out of my sight. Even if he wants to piss, I have to go with him. You wouldn't happen to know what's going on, would you?
I heard someone was threatening Musa. They're afraid someone might come and cut his throat. So they thought it best to have him under guard. But you didn't hear it from me. Got that?
Mother of God! Why do I have to be the one to guard him? Am I supposed to get my throat cut for him?
Let's threaten him a little bit.
Look, why don't you go for a walk or something? Who knows what's happening with Musa? You don't want to get mixed up in anything dangerous.
And leave him unguarded? Do you know what Grozov would do?
Can I talk to him again? No, I failed it. Okay.
Wouldn't you rather go and have an ale? You won't miss anything here.
Actually,
Ooh.
that's not a bad idea. That Moore
He
can look after himself.
Nice.
You again? I told you to clear off. Once more, and...
But I'm Musa's assistant, and I need his advice. We've got lots of sick men.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, good. I got rid of him.
Henry?
Now, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
Okay.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that that is possible. Tinja sireye, mene mene sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry.
Okay.
I'm gonna need your help. What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. He suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borum Laka arrived and started to go mad.
Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozov poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink even vinegar. It smelt and perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Hmm.
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair. Nicely built. Catherine. I think she's called.
Catherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
All right. But what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
How can we identify the poison, then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
And could I help you somehow? I may not be as learned as you,
Mm-hmm.
but I do know how much herb Paris to put in a potion to make someone fall asleep but not die.
Excellent, my friend. Maybe we can manage this together. The first thing to do is to go to Chetan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest.
Okay.
Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
Aye, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked, but I trust you will manage somehow.
You have a whole book just about poisons. Where did you get it?
I bought it on my way here, in Moravia.
Okay.
I have not yet had time to study it properly, but please, do not mention it to anyone. It would not look good for someone in my situation to have such a book. You surely understand.
Right. Examine Cheriton's body and read the book. I can manage that. Who do you think killed Cheriton?
I have no idea. But what I do know is that we will not get anywhere if we suspect everyone in the camp. Who do you think is the prime suspect at this moment?
I have no idea.
It might seem so. Most of the people in the camp respected Cheriton. And besides, not everyone can get up to the powder store.
Well?
And I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the time. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grozov, Stephen, and the two guards. Someone should question them all. Maybe their statements will give something away.
Well,
I am very grateful.
What if you'd be long gone before?
Thank you for the offer. But look at me. My appearance is a little conspicuous. There is nowhere, and even if I did get away by some miracle, they would punish you and Katz instead of me. I cannot allow that.
Okay, let's go. Alright, so we got work to do. Okay, let's read this book on poisons. Bane poison, especially evil poison, causes certain death, even in small quantities. Widespread in Bohemia and Austria because plants are necessary to not expect much benefit and the knowledge of the poison. Used to be killed. Unfortunate swells comes from vice. Give the glory of God. Blah blah blah. Blackness of eyes, dryness of the body, or the looseness of muscle. Okay. And then let me see here. Yellow, black colors. Dollmaker poison. Kiss of death. Causes stomach ache, makes stomach red and blistered, bowels empty painfully on both ends. Lullaby. Drink it often, healthy.
Right, I've learned something about poisons. Now I should examine Cheriton's body. Alright. Here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything. And forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch.
Alright, let's go.
He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. I suppose the murderer surprised him and didn't give him a chance to defend himself. Ah, what a stench. Coughed up some blood, all right, but he also threw his guts up. Some poisons are so strong that the body tries to expel them.
Okay.
He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and the broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasms started? And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them?
Warts. Okay.
Completely rigid.
Rigid.
Just like the arms. But, Christ, what a stink!
Oh, he shot himself.
He shot himself. I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? Maybe the poison did that. Why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside? Several stab wounds in the belly, all close together, very deep. The murderer definitely knew what he was doing. Though that hardly narrows down the field in an army camp.
Alright. Check clothing.
Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. There's nothing missing. Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robbery. That'll have to do. He threw up on himself, he had spasms, he shot himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
Okay. Let's read this book again. Blistering the bowels, painfully empty on both ends, shudders in a spasm, nails break. It's the kiss of death. Yeah, I think it's the kiss of death. All right. Alright.
I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertown was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know or not?
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book. But if you think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
Absolutely certain.
All right. I have no... Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
I better start. You said that the suspects are Grozov, Crow, and the 2 guards. This won't take long.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for the investigation, I probably would not be standing here. But I cannot stop thinking about how brilliantly you dealt with Mishek. Why would someone with your abilities want to enlist? I do not suspect you of Tertan's murder, of course. Do not worry. It is all strange, though. People have just been sitting around for months here. And all of a sudden you turn up, and everything is turned upside down.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Tell me the truth, my friend. Who are you? Really?
I don't know what you're talking about. Is this some kind of loyalty test or something? I'm just doing what I'm told to do. Is there something wrong with that?
I have more important things to do than to try to trick you. I am asking you sincerely, as a friend. Who are you?
Don't know what you're talking about. I'm not much of a fan.
I'll try to trust you. Maybe I'm not King Sigismund's most ardent supporter.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
How did you come to be in Sigismund's court?
That is a long story. Although the Osmans are not that welcoming to my people. The
We're
Sultan
running out of time, dude.
Envoys from all over. But soon after, we found ourselves at war. Luckily, that is, luckily for me. It was around then and I managed to persuade the Sultan to send me to Hungary as a goodwill. I am sure you understand that I did not want to wait for Timur's savages to cut my head off. But let us just say that King Sigismund did not show me the respect my position is worthy of. Instead of making me his counselor and physician, he sent me here.
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people who would value someone like you.
I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must refuse. I have had many experiences in life because I am a total coward. And not just that, I am duly proud of it. I would be very happy to get away from here and perhaps even return home, but only when I am sure I will survive the journey. So I think it will be best.
You know nothing. I know nothing.
In this conversation,
I better go and search the...
Good luck.
Okay, so he's not. Okay, so here we go. All right, what we got here? Search Masa's tent, search Gaza's tent, search Crow's tent, search the tent of... Okay. What time is it?
Beautiful, but empty. No poison. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. I wouldn't mind a piece of that.
wonder if he'll let me get in that. Let me hit the save on this. I'm not robbing, I just want to look. Nothing's in it. Okay. Alright, let's go work on the other ones. Right.
Good to see ya.
God be with you.
Careful.
Alright, let's go over here. This shady mofo.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
Let's take a look at that poison again. That numbs you. Total numbness. Yeah. That doesn't work. Okay. That doesn't fit the profile.
God be with you. Keep
Dudes,
and we'll stay.
stop talking to me.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Alright, where's the other guy? There's a key in here that we found. There's a bond here. Oh, we have a motive. All right, the most honorable man and commander of the military camp by Kettenberg, the noble Lord Grozak, thereby confirms that this letter that he has received the sums of 3 scores from the Cuman Kachin, and is therefore obliged to pay his debt duty. The noble Lord further promises he will not use any goods or cattle to repay his debt, in return for which the Cuman has promised not to sell the note and not to mention its existence. We have a motive. Okay. Alright. Now there's a motive. Where's Mutt?
Track.
You silly doggy.
Clever dog. Here you go. Take it.
Get some bacon.
Well, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Nothing out of the ordinary. Just a broom. The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses?
My respects.
Search.
I'm just going to double check. He says it's this one.
Clever dog.
Okay.
Here, Mutt.
Okay. He says it's this one. Okay, let's first see if we can find the evidence. A lot of money.
Where the hell did a common soldier get so much money? Something stinks here.
What did we take from him? We took a strange message.
What is this strange letter? Nothing good, I'm sure.
Okay. Let's talk to him.
I'd like to ask a couple of questions about Chertan's murder.
I have a couple of questions of my own. What actually happened? Kat said Chertan is dead and Musa's locked up.
It's even more complicated than that. But I don't have time to explain it to you now. I need to ask you a couple of questions.
Go ahead and ask them, but quietly, damn it. I don't want anyone to know about it.
Where were you when Chertan was poisoned?
Where do you think? In my tent. After I helped take him to the infirmary with Musa, I went my own way.
You just went off to have a nap?
No. I doubled the guard, drew up the orders for tomorrow, and made sure nobody was allowed to leave the camp. When something like this happens, people like me have lots to do all of a sudden.
It was you who came to tell us that Chertan had been stabbed, wasn't it? How did you get involved in the first place?
Me? I was close by, that's all. My tent is right below the palisade. And when the two guards found Chertan, they ran to get me.
Hold on. The two guards said otherwise. They said they found Cheriton and were discussing what to do when you turned up. By yourself.
Is that what they said?
Hmm.
It's possible. I can't remember now. It all happened so fast. And anyway, how am I supposed to remember all this shit? Maybe I heard them and went to see what was going on.
Are you sure you don't want to tell me what really happened?
All right. You want the truth, so I'll tell you the truth. In fact, I really was up top. It's because I had to keep an eye on you.
Me? Why, for Christ's sake?
You really don't know? You may have been given our colours, but you're still a stranger. I didn't want you running around unsupervised. But it seems you're a decent fella, so don't fuck it up now.
Tell me more about the storage space.
What about it? There's a cannon and some powder there. We built it a few days after we arrived because it's a good idea to keep that kind of stuff safe. If it blew up, the whole place would be blown to smithereens. And if someone didn't happen to set fire to it, someone else might have robbed it. Folk are like magpies.
Okay.
Except for you, the crow.
Very droll. Never heard that one before. Oh,
Okay.
But now I'll ask you something. Who do you think did it?
Yeah, I've no idea. The whole thing is strange. Nobody knows anything, but everyone's got something to say.
You can't expect it to be simple, Henry. You join the army, so fight for fuck's sake.
Who has the key to the ammunition store?
I don't know. Katz and Groz have for sure, but I've no idea if anyone else has a key. I'm too small fry for that.
I found this dagger close to the place where Chertan was stabbed. Do you have any idea who it might belong to?
No, afraid not. Half the camp has one like that.
I've been doing a lot of thinking about Chertan's murder.
What's that got to do with me?
Well, it's just that I found a couple of interesting things in your tent. Isn't there something you should tell me?
No, and get off my back.
Calm down. If I wanted to snitch on you, I'd go straight to Katz without bothering to ask you any questions.
Well, let's say you might have a point. What was it you said?
You know something about the murder, don't you?
Maybe a little, but I don't want word to get out, all right?
Why would anyone kill Chertan anyway?
Maybe it wasn't about Chertan. Maybe someone wanted to do something in the ammunition store, but Chertan turned up, so he had to kill him.
In the ammunition store? What would anyone be doing there?
Trying to blow it sky high.
What? What good would that do anyone?
It might make him very rich. Let's say Sigismund has a lot of enemies who are planning something big. It will start in Italy, I hear, and it would come in very handy if someone gave the king a setback before
Oh my
that.
god, he's the spy.
Allies there, and here his camp goes to shit. There's sure to be dozens of saboteurs all over the Empire, just like the one here.
I should probably report you. Well, I've got a much better idea. Let's say I'm not a great supporter of Sigismund. What if we were to help each other out?
That doesn't sound bad. Let me finish my work. We can put the blame for Chertan's murder on Grozav. I can't stand that fucker anyway.
What, accusing an innocent man? But he'll be executed.
Better him than me. So, can we make a deal?
And what if I refuse?
It's a bit late for that now. I have a poisonous plant here. Take it and put it in the chest in Grozav's tent. At the trial, we'll say he used it to poison Chertan. And if you don't want to end up like Chertan, you do well not to mention me to anyone. Is that clear?
Interesting. Yeah, I think he was the spy. I think he did it. But here we are now. How do we get through this? Okay, so I think we found him. There's tons of just issues here between both of them. I already checked all that.
No, there's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame.
Okay, so that eliminated him. Let's see if we have to do any of the others.
Oak. And dry as a bone. Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt.
Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
There we go. Got him done.
Ugh. Stinks of vomit.
Okay. He's done. They're done. Who's left? Place the fake evidence. Alright, yeah, we got him. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Now if we could just get this through without getting executed ourselves.
My humble respects. I'm sorry.
Where is he? There he is.
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
That fast? You're yanking my pizzle. Go and find some more evidence. So Stibor hasn't arrived yet in any case.
Right.
Go and find some more.
Alright, we got more time, apparently. That's an optional. Okay. Let's read the journal. Where are we at? Prepare. Search the tent. Doesn't seem they have anything to do with it. I found a lot of interesting in crows. Several things to make the poison. Crow didn't have any poison, but his tent was full of things that could make poison. I found the materials necessary for making the poison in Stephen Crow's tent. It's clear he's the murderer. I searched Moose's tent as expected, didn't find anything. Crow's testimony doesn't work. In Crow's pocket I found a strange note. It seems like the house of Pepper. House with Pepper and expendable people. Normal people don't carry stuff like that. Found a fortune. I can make so much money. Doesn't have much in his tent. Even if I found some herbs, it's possible to make poison out of them. This is material necessary for making. While the camp commander's Gars has materials necessary for making the poison, it's clear he's the murderer. Maybe Graz is the murderer. But it says all over in here, Stephen's the murderer. Maybe I need to double check the body. Must have had terrible spasm. He had strange sores on his hands. Emptied his guts, threw up before he died. Oh man, there's so much.
Was someone trying to steal something? Or were they planning something bigger?
Let's go back in here. I like how I'm walking in here with a literal torch next to all this. It's a really bad idea. Okay, so we got all that. Bloody lockpick. Should go talk to Catherine.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
How do I get down there again? Oh, where are we? We're over here. Catherine's over here. We're here. God, I get so lost in this camp. It's so big. Where's all the girls sleep?
We have to talk.
I hope it's important. The less we're seen together, the better.
Oh, you bet it's important. Someone poisoned Chertan, the Cuman's commander.
All right. That is bad. Damn it! You're not involved in this, are you?
No. But I have to find the murderer. Kat said he won't set off for Sedlets until it's cleared up.
That old sod. He's never gonna get off that lazy arse of his.
Musa said that Chertan was poisoned with wine you brought to the infirmary. It's not your doing, is it?
Do you think I'm stupid enough to spoil my own plans?
Was there anything strange about that wine?
It's the same gut rot everyone in the camp drinks.
Musa said it looked cloudy.
I don't know anything about that. It was clear when I took it to him. Oh, unless...
Unless someone mixed some poison into it. I think I know how Chertan was poisoned.
Good work, Henry. You're too smart to be a soldier, but like every man, you prefer boasting to hard work. Go and find that murderer so we can get out of here. Shishka is waiting for us.
Can I ask you something?
And do you know there's something I've wanted to ask you for a long time too?
Go ahead. I have nothing to hide.
All right then. You know, I don't know that much about you. Where are you from? What about your family?
I grew up in Skalitz. It was a small mining town on the Sasau River. My father was a blacksmith.
Was?
Was. One day Sigismund's army came. And now he's dead. I managed to escape, but my father, Ma, Bianca...
I'm sorry. I didn't want...
No, it's all right. I ran, and our master, Sir Radzik Kobola, took me into his service. And then it turned out that my father was not actually my father. But Radzik was.
What?
I know. It's a bit complicated. Well, and here I am, in the service of a lordling who always has one foot in jail.
I reckon each of us has a cross to bear. It's just some people can talk about it, and others can't. I'm sorry about what happened to you, believe me. I mean it. But I admire you for telling me. I don't think I could have done so. Thank you.
I already told you. Will you tell me now where you met Zizka? What brought you together?
I'm sorry, but I just can't. Please, don't take it the wrong way. But don't ask me about this.
So what do you know about Zizka's past?
I don't know what to tell you about him. After all, you can just ask him yourself, can't you?
All right.
It's liberating. Yeah, that's the right word. It's bloody liberating. He's definitely not a bastard who would betray you for coin, if that's what you're wondering.
Good to know.
Aye. Jan is simply a man who goes after what he wants with a sword in his hand. If he ever wants to kill you, he will. But not by stabbing you in the back. Trust me on that.
Okay.
What was our plan?
It's a bit stealing the cannon from the camp is impossible. There are too many people around. But the Pragas who are in charge of it are getting ready to leave for Sedlets. Well, they were before. So you have to help them sort out their mess. So they'll...
And when they leave the camp, we'll ambush them and steal the cannon.
See, now...
Okay. So she knows not much about it. The wine is the issue, though. He said it smelled of roses. Let's see here. Smelled like roses. Don't mind me, I'm just reading a book about poisons after one of the big three in this area got killed with poisons. Soothes and relieves pain. You rub it a few drops so you can cut him without him suffering. Hasty, their manhood. Now I'm trying to please their wives. Fool who tastes even a sip will experience numbness. His intestines will become clogged and he will lose sight for a while. Unfortunately, the stomach will eject this disgusting potion before it has time to have its body, unless the body has been weakened. Replenish your supply. Prepare yourself for a strong liquor. Valerian, twice. Don't boil the valerian in the liquor. Only put the crushed into the cold decoction. Kiss of death. Because it has a pleasant aroma that can be confused with ordinary cooking. It also said mix among the poor. This measure turns metals into gold. Stomach ache. Red blistering. Utter spasms. Nails break. Okay, his nails were broken. Then certain death. Let me see here. Make the poison. Take a new clay pot, a handful of red copper, half a bottle of strong water, arsenic, bark oak, and rose water inside roses. Boil it all. Test it with an iron nail. Then with the muddy mixture, completely coat the iron you know has been cooked enough. Lullaby. Alright, so it's definitely him because it's the rose water. Okay. It's definitely the spy. And we found the spy.
Excuse me. Just couldn't stand the sight of your sour face. The commander stopped latrine duty. Greetings, friend.
Alright, let's see. Let's go up here. They're all awake now. Let me talk to him now. Can't talk to him anymore. Okay. I think we're ready for the trial. The only thing left that we have is we can put stuff in that guy's tent. Let's wait just an hour or so. 2 days.
Keep close to others. It's not safe here.
Can I talk to him? He won't let me talk to him. Look, man, I know who it is.
Right. My word, you're bristling with confidence. In the meantime, I'll go and get everything.
Okay, let's do it, boys and girls.
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
He's innocent.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Okay. Got a very hard here.
Sir, people don't murder each other for no reason. They murder mostly for revenge or profit. And Musa had no motive. You can ask everyone in the camp. Musa never had any quarrel with Chertan.
But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Chertan was killed by our corporal, Stephen, known as Crow.
What? Me? Fucking hell, Henry.
Crow? That one with the mustache?
That's right, sir. He's Katz's right-hand man. I bet they're both mixed up in it.
Nobody asked for your opinion, but I am eager to hear yours, lad. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
Crow broke in and was going to set fire to it, but Chertan caught him in the act. A fight broke out, and that's how it ended.
Set fire to it? Do you think I'm mad? Where's your proof?
Crow had a secret message in his pocket. Someone gave him a lot of money to make as much mischief in the camp as possible.
Is that true, Stephen?
You don't believe him, do you? He made it all up. He only just arrived, and he's got you wrapped around his little finger.
Give me the message, lad.
Here it is, sir.
How could you? After we've known each other for so long.
That's enough! I've heard all I need to know. Katz, I hereby convict that corporal of yours for murder.
What?
Zagrosov, have a gallows erected.
Leave me alone!
Don't make this harder than it need be. We could have you tortured, too.
You whoresons! Just try and catch me! To hell with you!
Well, Lord Stieberitz, I'd say we've cleared everything up.
True. Get rid of the body outside the camp. He doesn't deserve to be buried with soldiers who fell for the king. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for all this unpleasantness.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
You needn't have been afraid of that. Your sort get hanged. It's a waste of a blade.
I wouldn't laugh so much if I were you. You aren't up to running the camp. Under these circumstances, I can't let you remain here unsupervised.
What? I didn't do anything.
Exactly. And look where your inaction brought us. I will take command for the moment.
You can't do that.
Indeed, I can. And much more besides. I will live in the royal tent. I'm sure Katz will be happy to leave it to me.
It's all yours. We won't be staying much longer anyway, will we, Henry?
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
Oh shit, we got it. Okay.
Everything all right, sister?
Can I talk to this guy?
No need to worry. Just because I spend all day sitting on my rear end doesn't mean I've forgotten how to hold a sword.
What about you, sir? For my part, I could happily have done...
Alright, let's go. What's going on here? all the horses spawned here randomly.
Keep close to others.
That's funny. That's funny. Alright, let's go.
You can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all.
Alright, let's see. There we go. Wash tub. Okay.
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the Cumans' asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
Alright, let's get out of here. How close are we to the tournament? 4 days. Okay, we got 4 days until we hit the tournament. Okay.
For forgiveness, for being brought into this world.
Alright, here we go. Oh. Do these guys have money? I'm looking for the vendors so I can sell all this stuff that I have. See if they have money. Did your money reset?
I'll have a look.
Okay, good. His money reset. Okay, good. So let's sell some stuff. All right. Look at all this stuff we have in here.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Would you repair?
I'm gonna have you repair everything.
Let's talk about the...
About $5,000 to repair everything.
Very well. Excellent.
Okay.
Show me your ware.
Alright, I'm gonna sell everything. We don't need all of those. Just need 20. Okay. We'll just sell that. Yeah, you're gonna get a. You're gonna get a deal.
Many. Thank you, sir.
Okay, you got a big deal. I gotta get the other guy to buy this stuff now. Then we can get out of here. Where's he at? Oh yeah, he's further up here.
Keep close to other.
There he is.
Good day to you.
See if we can repair everything. Oh, he has nothing to repair.
I'll have a look.
Okay. Okay, let's see here. Okay. All right, let's see what else we got. Sell that. Trying to sell the heavy stuff. All right, we'll just sell that.
Let's talk about.
He ran out of money.
Here, Moy. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Okay. Okay, cool. Is there more over here? I think that's it. Okay, so now I can put all this stuff back in. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to take a quick 3-minute break, and then we're going to come back and we are going to continue the mission. Okay, so I just want to take a quick break and then we'll be right back in it. So please stick around and I'll be back in 3 minutes, and I'm going to leave you with my away message because I'm not sponsored and this is where the ads will go. Hey, Victor's using the bathroom right now, but this is past Victor and you're vibing with past Victor. We're going to sit on my porch and watch the people down there do construction or something and just drink coffee together for about 3 minutes. So hopefully, current Victor will actually show up pretty quickly, but past Victor's pretty cool too. So thank you for vibing with past Victor. Just hanging out. Maybe the hummingbird will come by. I don't know. We're just waiting for that guy to come back from the bathroom or something. It's not that great of content, but thank you for vibing with him. He's kind of a new streamer, and we appreciate your support. And as usual, this is Vibing with Past Victor. And the stream will start again soon, but right now we're just hanging out. It's a little cold outside, but hopefully he comes back soon, because I'm stuck in a perilous, spot where time has stopped and everything, but I really appreciate you. I think I hear the echoes of the Langerones, or whatever they're called. I don't know. But hopefully he's done with the bathroom break. You should get a bathroom break too. And in fact, we should all sit here and touch a little grass because it's good for us. And you should drink some water and not just coffee randomly every day, because then you'll sleep weird. But you know, this is unsolicited advice from past Victor, because current Victor right now is using the bathroom and you're watching a stream. So thank you. He'll be back soon, hopefully. Hopefully we'll all be back. Yep, vibing. All right. Want to welcome everyone back. My name's Victor from Vibing with Victor. I had to call my friend real quick because if you're a nerd like I am, you play Magic. And I pulled some of these today. Some Magic cards from the new Final Fantasy stuff. And my buddy made a trade, and he got the Kokacho or whatever it is. It's like $1,000 card, and it's just super cool. So we were talking about that. But I want to welcome you back. We're playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. My name is Victor. This is Vibing with Victor. Appreciate your support. Like I said, I am not sponsored, and I am not monetized yet, and I need your support. So we'll start there. I ask for your help. Subscribe, leave me a like, and we've had a couple of homies hang out today, and let's get back to it. So just want to welcome you, and I want to invite you to be one of the homies and hang out more. So let's get to it. Let's make sure that we actually have it showing right now, because last time we came back from break, I took 10 minutes and I didn't realize, but I had I had it on my face, and then I was chasing down a cumin, and I was like, I felt a cumin, and my friend was like, you're not on right now. So I was like, oh geez, so let's get back to it. All right, and I have some snacks right here because I've been streaming for a couple hours. So if it's too loud, just tell me. But also, I want to invite you to, you could chat in there. Right now, I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to play next. I got some good ideas, and right now, The idea that we're going to go with is a series for the game.
All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors,
Let's get out of here.
murders. I'm getting too old for all this. I still can't believe the crowd betrayed us. Why the fuck didn't I notice anything earlier?
Ah, don't worry about it. He was one wily bastard.
In any case, the company's missing a corporal now. And I was thinking the post should go to someone capable. You may be new, but you've been a real help to me. And the lads will obey you. I'll make sure of that. What do you say?
Well, let's do it.
I assume a corporal has better pay.
You'd get a bit more, eh? But don't expect to be building a palace in Old Town Square.
What are a corporal's duties?
Not much. I take care of the weapons and powder, and the pay, too. But I need someone on hand who would muster the men, hand out tasks, and so on. The main thing is to make sure nobody slacks off, and not to come running to me with every stupid gripe.
I don't know what to say.
Say yes! What else, you dolt?
It'll be an honor, sir.
You can stick the sir where the sun don't shine. You must know by now I'm not keen on formalities. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we won't get out of here before
It's
dawn.
too bad he's going to die in an
Corporal,
ambush or
Order
something.
the men to get onto the wagons.
Aye, sir.
Said let's await.
So the devil jumps him from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the arm, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving birth
This
to
poor guy's going to die.
The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with it.
We just worked to gain these people's trust, and then we betrayed them.
You won't get away with that, bastard! Pay for that! That's just what we needed. Pay for that!
Got you, you horse son! No, you don't!
It's the one you're still standing.
Smash your face!
Jeez, man. It's this guy behind me. Ugh. Ugh. He flanked me. That happens a lot in hardcore. They flank you. Can't use that item in combat.
You caught him out sweetly!
Oh, it's just because unconscious. I saw him go down and I was like, could we just lose? Jeez, man. This guy is like...
That's the one that you're still standing.
You'll be fucking sorry.
Right between the eyes. I've been waiting for you. Ice you up. Bad luck for that.
Yeah, good.
Keine Gnade. Oh, Scheiße. Ich blute. Das ist nicht gut.
Jesus Christ, man.
Blutung. This should stop the bleeding.
Fuck. Any of these guys have like something I want? That was a fucking battle, man. I knew it was going to be like that, but what the fuck, man? Alright. Oh, there we go. This guy had a good badge on him. That's why I was looking for. I was looking for, like, badges and shit. Where's the commander? That he just promoted me. Jesus Christ, what a freaking bloodbath. Already checked these guys? Yeah, I did. Okay. Shishka's over here.
You fucking traitor.
Calm down, or you'll faint again. You've lost a lot of blood.
What now? What are you going to do with me?
What do we do with our new boy?
Go.
What?
Get lost, I said.
You think I'm going to forgive you for this? Next time, I'll take mercy on you?
I'm not asking for forgiveness. I did what I had to do.
Are you trying to convince...
But you don't understand. This is about saving King Wenceslas. That's going to require a few sacrifices.
So, the end justifies the means, eh?
So, off you go.
This isn't over, lad. Got that? We'll meet again.
What the fuck are you doing? You let him go!
So you have a weapon. You want to kill me?
I had to tell him he could go. But in the end, I couldn't let him go. I had to do the honorable thing and let him go, but he wasn't going to go very far. I still feel like shit about that, but this is war. No loose ends. I should have just fought him.
Go and see Ziska.
There. It's done.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
It just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, the sooner we make ourselves scarce, the better.
To the task, then.
Felt like a piece of shit doing that, but man. Can't let him leave.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Maleshov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkopp's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
Alright. Thank you for joining. We're doing the thing.
What is it? Do you need something?
Are you coming with us to Maleshov?
And what would I do there?
What's wrong? Are you upset?
Am I supposed to be happy? Oh, for Christ's sake, you're all the same. Why do I even bother trying? You'll all just end up getting killed.
If you're talking about that plan, well...
Jan still thinks it'll be easy to capture von Berghoff. But I heard what Ada said.
What did he say?
That Otto von Berghoff has that fortress full of fresh mercenaries, armed to the teeth. My God! I should have slit his throat that time I had the chance at Trotsky.
Alright.
Don't worry. It won't be that tough. Brabant mustered some experienced men. It'll be easier with them.
Men! Men! As if everything revolved around you.
Well, there's a war on. We have to fight.
Have to? You have to keep killing?
Look, I just wanted to...
I don't know what you want. I can't figure you out.
That makes two of us. What's changed? We've been fighting the whole time.
Nothing's changed. Except that with every passing day, you're risking more and more. Just try not to get killed, Henry.
Oh, she cares about us.
In the meantime, I'll wait at the fortress in Sukdal. That's where we'll meet.
Okay. So, before we start doing all the dialogue, I'm going to save here. And I'm going to reset the NVIDIA. Because I have the 6 hours for the NVIDIA GeForce. We're not going to take a break, but I'm just going to sit here and chat with you while we cycle the NVIDIA right now. But I want to thank you for hanging out with me. We're still playing. Don't go anywhere. It'll just take a minute or so to actually cycle. Usually I cycle this on the second break, and I forgot. So I'm a newer streamer. My name is Victor. This is Vibing with Victor. This is my channel. Someday that'll be my YouTube play button. But until then, I have you guys. We're just hanging out. We're chilling. We're playing games. We talked to a couple of the homies earlier today. The main thing is we're just playing games and such. One of the big things that I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to decide what game or series of games to play after this one. A lot of people are like, hey, go play KCD1. I would like to. But I also feel like we kind of need a bit of a palate cleanser too. Because I've been playing for like 50 days only this game. So one of the things I've thought about doing is I wanted to ask the audience of what they thought, because you guys are going to be the ones watching it, and kind of what I'm down to do right now is I'm thinking about doing either Fable, Mass Effect, or Diablo, and these are actually the series that I would be doing. I'd be playing either Fable 1, Fable 2, Fable 3. Diablo 1, Diablo 2, Diablo 3, Mass Effect 1, 2, or 3. And that would be the next push for the games that we'd be playing right now together. And that would be like the longer term ones that we play. And then we'll have some like other little games that we play in between to help break it up. But I wanted to ask you, as someone who watches, and we're sharing time together, obviously, what you would think would be a fun series to play. So, and again, if we start with Fable, there's no hardcore. If we start with Diablo, there's hardcore. And then Mass Effect is like a shooter sci-fi, so it's a little bit different than this. But Fable's like medieval kind of fantasy. Diablo is obviously Dark Ages fantasy. And then I did get asked if we can also play Dark Souls, but I haven't committed to that yet. So okay, first thing we need to do, since we just loaded back up, hold on, hopefully I didn't lose everyone on that little intermission, but we're gonna feed Mutt because he's been a good boy. He's been a really good boy. Did the fish, there it goes. He's been a really good boy. So let's take a quick look at where we're at. So far we're 155.5 hours into Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So like I was just talking about, there's a lot of gameplay, and especially if we do something long like a series, like the Fable series or the Diablo series, or we do the Mass Effect series, it's going to be a lot of gameplay. So I just wanted to ask you guys what you would like to see, since you'll be some of the people hopefully watching it.
I assume you won't be joining our offensive, right?
So feel free to leave a comment, or if you like, send a subscribe, because if you're interested in any of those.
Responsible for that slaughter in Kuttenberg. It was he who advised Sigismund to attack my people.
So you want revenge?
They plundered the synagogue, murdered dozens of people. That Mamsa must pay.
Also, we have a Discord, by the way.
Like a cat with a mouse.
If you're interested in that, I will post the Discord link.
I understand how you feel.
Actually, I'll do that right now.
On Markvart, there's no telling what I'll do.
Let me post the Discord link.
Even if Shiska is against it, fuck him.
All right.
It was I who got the money for everything, so no one is going to tell me what I can and cannot do. What
Let me
about
post
you?
it. Hold on.
Why are you willing to fight?
Otto von Berghoff deserves punishment for everything he's done.
So we see eye to eye on him.
Aye. Von Berghoff is nothing more than a swine, brother. And if there's anyone that can get him, then it's Zizka and the devil. That's why I'm going with them to
add
Maleshov.
this. There we go. There's our Discord link. I just put it in the chat. Okay. And let's exit that so I don't have it blaring in my ear as we're playing. Alright.
Was darf's heute Morgen sein?
Excuse me, but I'd like to ask you how many men you have with you, sir.
Meine Truppe ist nicht groß, but for your purposes, I think it will suffice. Außer den Leuten here in the camp. I also have Soldaten nearby, and if need be, they will go with us. Doch wir werden abwarten, according to what Hauptmann Schischka says.
And what did you agree with Goodman Brabant? How much did he promise you?
Enough to risk meinen Hals, my neck, for you. Half of the reward in coin, in advance, and half in booty on the spot. You pay for any losses of the horses and archers. If your plan fails, you shall pay us the rest of the money we would otherwise get.
So you already know what the plan is?
All I know is you want to capture some small fortress. You get inside, we take care of the rest. Kein Stürmen der Mauern und no sieges. Just a...
Alright, nice.
What weapons do you have? What can we rely upon in combat?
Meine Truppe has the power of eine Lanze, and my people are experienced
So I posted
archers.
the Discord link
We
in
know
the
how to
chat
take care
also.
of ourselves.
And that's where the conversation is
Here in
going
the
for
camp, I have
also.
my Armiger Hagen Trot.
What experience do you...
Das ganze letzte Jahr we fought in Italy for certain.
Who were you fighting against?
Unfortunately, this time Il Capitano Barbiano. Italian is uncertain.
Alright, there's a lot of dialogue. I was just kind of done with it. Alright, let's move.
Schönen Tag. Was will...
My name's Henry, and I'm a friend of Zizka.
Ja, ich weiß, wer du bist. He said, you want to do something big?
Well, unfortunately, I can't. Zizka is being awfully...
Macht nichts. Das ist egal. A war ist fürs Geld oder für...
What weapons?
Entschuldigung, mein Freund. But you'd better talk about that. Die ganze Truppe.
All right.
Ganz wie du willst. And if you want to play some dice...
Ooh, he's a dice player.
My God! Ah, the simple...
Are you better?
That's what I just said. Anyway, do you think I'd miss out on the chance to hack a chunk off onto his arse?
You're not the only one. After what he did to Samuel's people.
I'm more pissed off about how he handed our arses to us at Rabos. He chased us off like rabbits, the fucker.
How could von Burgov have found out about our meeting in Rabors? Could someone have betrayed us?
I don't know. But there's no point in trying to figure it out. It wasn't any of the captured lords. And if any of their men talked, well, we'll never know now.
Alright.
Did Zizka tell you how he plans to attack Maleshov?
I think it's obvious. We have to lure von Bergau into a trap, then quietly grab him.
Then what do we need that cannon for?
In case our ruse doesn't go according to plan. And I'm itching to fire that fucking contraption. These toys that use gunpowder pretty much even the odds. But they cost as much as a virgin whore. Aye, if we'd had one of them fat beauties with us at Snoimo, that would have been something.
Alright, we're not gonna fight him because he's all beat up.
Greetings.
Good to see you.
Oh, there's a vendor over here. Let's see if I can sell some of this shit. But I do enjoy hanging out with you all. I really enjoy this. So if Father's Day is this weekend, and my dad was texting me earlier, and he's like, "Hey, would you guys want to do something?" And I'm like, "Okay, if we do something, we'll we'll change the stream time for Saturday for the morning, and we'll do a morning stream, and then that way we have time together, because I really like having time with you because you guys are my homies. All right, let's see. Let's get some more armorers kits.
Let's talk about the price. Here.
Mutt? I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
All right, let's go. So we sold some stuff to him. We've already talked to Catherine. Where's the water? Is there a... There's the cannon. It's all the war supplies. That's pretty cool. All right, let's show you. Let's go talk to this guy.
Greetings, Henry.
What's new around here?
Well, if there was something,
I'll have a look at the...
All right, this guy, we need to buy some food from him. All right, let's see. Buy a couple of schnapps. It's not a ton of money, but it's like, it is nice, you know. This guy's gonna get a deal. Let's take a little more meat. Meat will eat any of the, Mutt will eat any of the expired meat, so I just carry a bunch of meat for him. And then whenever it expires, I just
I'd like to do something about...
give it to Mutt.
Here.
well, thank you. And come again.
So, where is Mutt? He's been a good boy.
Look what I have
Feed
for
you again. Give you a little this. Give you a pork chop. A lamb chop, actually.
You silly mutt.
This is what we call mandatory Mutt munchies.
Come here, boy. Good boy.
Alright. He should be pretty happy with us. Let's see how he's doing. He's 94. He's pretty happy. Okay. So let's move some stuff back on the horse. Just drop those. So we got a new dagger. So that's cool. Alright, let's put the... I have so many fucking saddles. What the fuck? I'm gonna drop this in front of
I'm sorry.
Catherine and see if she'll pick it up. I'll drop this clothing for her. See if she'll pick it up or not. She probably won't. She gonna pick that up? You're too important for that? You're too important for that? Okay. Alright. She's too good for that, I guess. Alright. Alright, so now we're in the middle of that. I'm gonna close the Discord. Alright. Where's Shishka?
Salutations. It is a fine day.
It's good to talk to you.
What about your mercenaries? Are they good?
Ne t'inquiète pas, mon ami. Le Seigneur Morgenstern can always be relied upon.
Who is this Morgenstern?
C'est un bon ami à moi. We met years ago au Grand Tournoi de Lorraine, at the estate of the Duke there.
Can he be trusted?
Le Chevalier Morgenstern is not only a warrior, but also a serious patron of the heart. A man of renown.
How did you find Morgenstern?
Pendant que vous étiez chez le Hongrois,
This French guy is
I went
drunk
to
as shit.
Kuttenberg. Le Chevalier Morgenstern was with Sigismund, but he turned him down because le roi n'a pas d'argent. The king has run out of coin.
So he's just an ordinary mercenary?
Not ordinary. He's a renowned condottiere.
Where does this Morgenstern come from?
From Brunswick. His ancestor fought for Emperor Charles. A good house, mon ami.
So why is he earning a living as a mercenary?
C'est une triste histoire. He lost considerable estates due to his relatives and battles in Eastern Prussia.
So he became impoverished?
In truth, it was more his passion for art that led him to ruin.
Alright. He's drunk. Where's Hans? I'm gonna go talk to Hans. I think he's upstairs. Where is Hans? Alright, let's just talk to Shishka.
What awaits us at Maleshov?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle, in the best case scenario.
And in the worst?
Things go to fucking hell, and our worldly cares will be over. So prepare well. This really won't be easy.
Alright. You guys ready? Let's take a castle.
I'm ready. For anything.
Good. The task won't wait. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
I'll wait with you. How about we knock back a few cold ones in the meantime?
I'm not drinking today. I want to have a clear head. But once we have von Berghoff locked up, I'll gladly drink the whole region dry.
Alright, so now we're going to take... This is a point of no return. You can't do anything else until you beat the game. Well, now you tell me after I already hit it. I've already done everything.
What do you expect when you drink like this? Fish not able to walk either.
Alright, hold on. We're going to take a look at it. Alright. Or after this mission? I didn't even look at the map. I should have looked at the map. Let's go back to this. Let's look at the map. If this is the point of no return, I better check the map first. Because I really want to riz up Rosa. Alright. Let's see. It's either this mission or the one after. You're at the very end. Okay. So this one right here, this is a pilgrimage. These over here are the fist fighting. Nothing else is on the map. We have a very clean map. The only thing that we have is we have steal this for the miller. And that's like from way back there in some task. So I think we're there. I do know the Rosa. We have to do something with Rosa soon. So I guess we just started then. So
What is it? Do you need something?
but we have a very
Coming with
clean.
us to Maleshov?
And what would I do there?
What's wrong? Are you upset?
Oh, I'll get my.
To be happy.
If you're talking about,
I'll get my
Young
chance. Good, good.
That, my God,
Because everyone likes
I don't know what.
Catherine,
Nothing's
but
changed.
she is cool. She has specific reasons to her.
Sir, no Sabbath. My respects.
But
Under, but it was
so you.
I will.
I understand.
I'm going. It was so no. What about you?
Otto, so we side. And if there's any.
alright, there we go. And then we'll talk to Zizka. Third Eye, you threw me off, man.
What awaits us at Maleshov?
Alright.
A short, but nonetheless
Third Eye, by the way, the
battle.
Discord's in there
In
if you
the
want to
best
join.
case scenario.
So,
Things go to so
alright, let's do it.
I'm ready.
good. In the
I'll wait with you.
I'm not drinking, but once we
I'm very excited for the Rosa Rising. I think that she would be a prime candidate for a Henry. For a proper Henry end, I think. I would court that Rosa.
So
She's
I say here,
quite the lady.
What do you expect? Where do you drink like fish? Fish are not able to walk either.
Thank you, Third Eye. I appreciate it. I don't watch
No,
or read ahead.
because
I only try to do,
Vous êtes là. What
you know,
is
what
happening,
people give me
Capitaine?
tips and stuff.
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Boy, about cię?
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're going to get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Maleshov forever.
So tonight.
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinek. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that, Cannon.
Hey, Kubienka. You were in the artillery in Sempak, weren't you?
Yes, but in the guard detail. I don't know shit about firing.
Well, at least it's some kind of experience.
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchman.
The Duc de Bourgogne once showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol, and I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui, if I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into two groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up.
Okay.
Maleshov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye. It's
I
well
killed everyone
fortified.
in there already.
It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time, we've got artillery to back us up.
Okay.
We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Suchdol Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
Oh.
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful zeal.
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Maleshov before the cock crows.
Okay. I do want to change my tunic because it's kind of important to me, because like I don't like to wear the enemy's colors. And I had it already changed once. Just
The fuck? Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them?
Torch the village.
oh shit.
Prisoners.
Look, just wait a moment.
Oh shit. We're gonna let him do this?
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting
Well,
it.
that makes sense
Never
too.
put my men's lives on the line. Especially if I can have the element of surprise.
I don't want to murder the innocent though.
I won't murder innocent peasants, Devil.
What? Do you have kin in the village? Who the hell's got into you?
This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them. And why?
Kurva, that's your problem. This is a war. And this is our plan for getting von Bergau. So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be a commander too? Let's see what you're made of then. I can't guarantee you'll survive, though.
I can't give you any guarantee either.
I don't need one. Well, well. The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches. We'll let the turnip pullers live. Hope you know what you're doing. Let none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault.
I know somebody's gonna die, but man.
What you gaping at? You never seen a man get his ass kicked before? We'll do it the youngsters' way. The boring way.
The boring way.
Leave him. Let him be. Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
What's going on, Devil? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan? To burn down the village.
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Sei Mishpoche, Freund. Sei Mishpoche.
It is the law of God. We are at war here, not those peasants.
Fuck this fucking shit. Well, it's too late to go back now.
But that fortress is still full of men.
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You
Okay,
made your
cool.
bed,
You looked it
I'll
up. No
lie in it.
spoilers.
But
Yeah.
if any of us die today because of you, I'll gut you myself.
Fuck.
It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am, Kalani. We go later, and either go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
Fucking love that guy, man. Jesus Christ, he stole it. Jesus Christ.
Could you repeat?
We'll climb over the rear palisade and take control of both gates at once. You open the first gate, and we'll take care of the drawbridge at the second one.
Exactly.
Good luck, fellas.
All right, gentlemen. Here we go. God, Janusz is fucking funny, man. He's fucking funny. I love it. All right, we got to do this looking like stylish, though. I know. Yeah, Janusz is fucking. I fucking love that guy so much.
Are only on the eastern wall. Let's go, fellas.
I'm loading my cat. Okay, cool. Okay, here, let me read this again. Hold on. All right, gents, here we go. You ready? We're doing it. We're doing it. We're gonna use some potions here because I never use the potions. I always forget to. But here I am using them now. Okay. Use as many as we can. Okay, then we'll do a cedar snap. Try again shortly. Okay.
That is a good place. There? Really?
Yeah, there. Neckarfrey and do it already.
Won't let me save. Can I save now? Okay. Won't let me do it now. I've already killed everyone in this spot before. Okay, open the first gate. Can I save now? Oh, it won't let me save now. Alright. Okay. Let's put that away.
First part, Henry. You go and open that gate on the left. We'll take the drawbridge on the right. But be careful. There's guards on patrol in the courtyard and shooters up on the gallery.
Jeez, how am I supposed to get over there? Go around?
Useless!
Jesus. The fucking archers are getting me now. Ah! In the building, there's a stairway. I reloaded this part a million times trying to do perfect stealth. In the building, there's a throwaway. Okay. Ah! It was just like all of a sudden, like they just fucking went for it. All right, so maybe I need my stealth stuff too. I don't know. Okay, let's put this away.
Attack!
Ah!
Shooters to the walls! Huh? I'll hack you to ribbons! Look! Hey, get him!
We're like stuck here.
You won't get me!
God, this one guy is like fucking brutal here.
I'll chop you. I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are.
Do it! Fuck you!
No, fuck you. Where's my fucking weapon? There we go.
Show your stuff!
There's one.
Do it!
It's all them hitting me in the back. Okay. Well, when we die, we'll do the stealth kill, Third Eye. But until then, I gotta kill these guys. Oh my god, we got him. Okay, we're healing.
Now just to open that gate.
Alright, gates open. Look at that. Alternatively, you could just... Gotta get the second one. Jeez, man.
We can't take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time! They're all out of time!
There they go. They got it.
Let's go. Forward! To the top! Let's go, quick! Forward! Forward! Hammer those horses!
I'll hate you, Doriva.
For glory and carnage! Dodge!
Clean things up here. Sam! Ada! Someone get in there and turn this fucking door into splinters.
Do you want to die? Stick your head out and you're dead.
Where are we going?
You fucked up with that bridge.
My fault.
I don't care whose fault it was. We have to think about what to do next.
Okay, let's go up here.
He's sitting in his tower laughing at...
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked. Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
No, we must withdraw. Things are...
No way! We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what Von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all! He's trapped!
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honorably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
That's possible, Otto. But anyone who comes to help you is going to have a hard time if we torch your tower. You'll be burnt to a crisp before Sigismund's minions arrive.
Are we really getting anywhere with this?
We still have your finger of God. Perhaps we could repay you your kindness at Nabokov.
Ha! I doubt it. You don't have enough gunpowder for that. And I think that would cause great discomfort for Lady Rosa here.
Oh shit.
Henry!
Unbelievable! You really want to threaten us with a hostage? Where is your honor as a nobleman, Sir Otto?
It is you who are threatening me. You have attacked the castle, and now you're putting this young woman of noble birth who's here on a visit in danger.
Are you sure this is worth it?
Damn it! He has Rosa.
And we don't have time. We can't pussyfoot around. I'm gonna try something on him. My! You are feeling quite self-confident, Lord von Burkhoff. But as you've already heard, we will gladly set this tower ablaze. Of course, that is if you think it's a better solution than surrendering to us and then helping us save the king.
After all, might do more good for our king than fucking around with a ransom for one fish in a barrel. I'm talking about you, Otto.
No. I won't let you burn Rosa alive.
Who says I want to burn anyone? Nothing will happen to anyone. You'll see.
Look, I'll take care of this. I'll try to rescue Rosa.
Are you out of your mind?
We'll see who comes out on top. I'll go first and clear a path for you.
Well, you've got some serious fucking balls, lad.
Cut it out! Are you serious about this, Henry? You'll be outnumbered.
Aye. And I'll be going first.
Whatever you say. Ada and Sam will cover your back. We'll pretend we're still parleying. At least we might distract their attention.
Christ, Henry, be careful.
Good luck, soldier. We won't leave you in the lurch.
Thanks. I hope Fortuna isn't having a day off today. And if she is, farewell, friends. It's been an honor.
I think we've...
All right. So, okay. We gotta get Rosa because we've been trying to riz her up. And I think that this is, like, probably the best thing to do. So, hopefully you all are enjoying this because I am. And I'm glad that you're here with me because we're just gonna frickin' do this stuff. All right, let's see here. Let's put it over this one. I've been playing this game so long. You're only allowed to have... How many are you allowed to have? You're allowed to have 923 saves. And so far, I have 900 and more than 920 saves. So here we are. Alright, the first thing we're going to do is wash up. Repair everything. I should have repaired everything before I saved, but here we are. Okay, I think it's my shoes. It's not my shoes. What's my coat? Okay. Alright, let's go get our new girlfriend.
Look out, brother! They have crossbows and a pistol there.
Are you injured?
Yes. But do not worry. Do not worry.
I already killed everyone in this entire fortress.
They're coming!
Why am I stuck? You know what? You're gonna get my get then too. Alright.
I get your back, crazy fucker!
I think I hit the... I'll get him.
Jesus, you really want to get that fucker? Hey?
I think I got one. They got me right in a little a murder hole here, as we call it in the Marines. You have to like clear. Okay, go. This is called a murder hole here. I'm working on it, Yanish. Shot him in the face. I could do this all day. I don't think he's dead. Oh, he is dead. Okay. Gonna load everything. There you are. I knew there was a guy. I knew it. It's Von Virgo.
How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in Nabokov how things would turn out?
Come on. Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
Grab and load that last shot. It nearly blow his French ears off. It is wonder that Fox survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, I must have cost a king's ransom. Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, get ready to leave.
We did it!
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
Okay, so we captured Von Burgo. Oh, they didn't even let us do a fast travel out of here? God damn it.
Here you go. Take it.
I guess they want us to loot the area. What do you think, boys? We did it. And we saved our, Look at this! I did that! I did that! I killed every single person in there. You guys saw me get stuck in there. I did that. I killed all those guys. Look at all those guys. I killed them all. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 dudes in here. Oh, wait. 12. I was standing on top of one of them. 12 dudes. Look at that little... And you said I had to be stealthy. Because I'm going to screenshot that. Like I said, don't be a hero. Be a Henry. Look at that shit. I totally forgot about that. Oh, that feels so good. Oh, that feels so good. I did all of that by myself. Wow. Oh, that felt good. All right. Let's see if we can find some stuff here to take. I guess we get to loot the whole place. So many badges. You know what? We deserve a beer after that. If you know me in real life, I don't drink, but like we deserve a beer after that one. Yeah. Henry, you handsome motherfucker. Look at that. Subutai, I hope you saw that because I fucking murdered all those guys. Oh my god, that felt good. I'm going to drink your wine too. What do you think of that, Third Eye? That's how it is. I already killed everyone in this entire fortress once, and I did it again. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? God, that felt good. Any dice I can steal? No. I didn't know that they were going to have her hostage either. I don't read any of this stuff ahead, so... God, look at all these guys. Gotta go check that room too. The room where there was 12 dudes, dude. I'm gonna put that back. And Victor said, hold my beer. And I don't even drink anymore. Hold my beer, Victor said. God, that felt good. I didn't expect Burgo to be down here. Oh, they cleaned those guys out. Alright, let's go clean out those guys. God, look at all these guys. Alright, let's take a look what we got. 4 days until the tournament. Okay, good. Where are we? Way the fuck down here. I can't believe that they didn't give us a fast travel option. I mean, I guess it's because they thought we were gonna, you know, loot everything like we did, but like, still, I really expected a fast travel option. Kind of want to ride into Kutenberg just to, and we saved all those people too. And we didn't burn down the freaking place. Let's see. Did we get a Steve achievement for that? I think we got a Steam achievement too. Let's see here. Settings. I'll find that later. Okay. That, I don't know, man. I'm jacked. That was just fun. That was freaking fun. I'm jacked. Alright, so we came out here. We gotta go to the north. And then... Actually, we'll come out this way. We'll loop around. And we'll head through there. Okay, so we'll come out here. And watch us get, like, randomly murdered by some, like... and this is always how it happens, but like You kill all those guys, you fight that whole thing, and then some random bandit just kicks your ass. It's the worst, but it happens all the time. This guy sells... He'll buy horse stuff. This guy has horse stuff. Where is he? There he is. Don't mind me. Everything's covered in blood. Okay, so... Okay, this guy'll...
How can I help?
Show me your wares.
Alright, let's sell him these saddles that I got. Oh, he doesn't have enough money. Oh, shit.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, that many thanks.
You're getting a huge deal, dude. Alright, then this guy.
Ratings.
You know what?
Show me your wares.
I was really hoping you could repair all this, but instead... I think I bought everything already. Okay. Alright, we're not even gonna try to do all of these. Let's see. Alright, let's repair some stuff. Alright. I want the green one? Green one's not as good. Okay.
What do you have for sale?
Alright, he doesn't have a ton of money, but we can get rid of some stuff.
I'd like to discuss the price. Here.
Many thanks.
Getting a huge deal, dude. Huge deal. Oh, and we perked up? Nice. Okay, so...
Quick!
Oh, I could sell the...
Whoa!
Some of this stuff here. Forgot. There's a noble's hunting sword here.
Bleeding like a stuck pig. What are you here for, friend?
Let's do some trades with you. Let's see if you have some marksman kits. Oh, you do.
I was glad to be of help to you.
Okay, let's take all these off. There we go.
Show me your wares.
Alright, let's sell some stuff.
I'd like to discuss. Here.
Many.
All these guys are getting just smoking deals, man. Smoking deals. We're just gonna sleep in the hay here for a second. So we could just save the game for like a moment as we try to get out of here. I hope y'all are enjoying this because I'm having a freaking blast. I just took that castle. Oh, and you get to hang out with me, man. It's just fun. It's just fun. Okay, so we're over encumbered again. So we have the crossbows on. I wonder if we can even go back into Sigismund's camp at this point. Because we rode off and we jumped them and then we murdered everyone. Okay, so we're down here. Okay, we didn't make it very far. Alright, follow the road, take a left. Then we'll follow it until we cross the stream and then we hit the first curve. But I want to invite you to subscribe, to follow along, because we're getting so much story out of the way. And like I said, we're at 156 hours, 158 hours or something like that. It's a lot. We've done a lot of hours. And I wouldn't do it if it wasn't for you guys hanging out with me, because I just really enjoy it. So we're having a great time. Got the homies with me. It's nice. There we go this way.
Go.
I should have washed Pebbles before I left too. She's been so good. And I just treat her like equipment most of the time. What if these guys will talk?
Thank you, friend. Sorry.
Well, that did the trick. Good day to you.
I have a bit of
What game would you like?
Oh, he doesn't play enough.
I actually don't want to.
Thanks. I was about to knock all his feet out.
Good to see you, friend.
Okay. Alright, where are we? We are over here. So we'll take a left and we'll follow it into this town. Let's see if we can stop at that cobbler.
Go!
We haven't been in this town in a while. Oh, don't be a hero, be a Henry. I can't believe we killed 12 men in there. Right when we were thinking we were gonna die.
Quick!
Whoa! Fuck off!
You guys really want to go?
Man!
Don't you hurt my dog.
Show what you made! Enough! Leave me be!
You hurt my dog, asshole. Okay, take these arrows. Ooh. Good jewelry. Was that a cart? Oh man, I haven't been in this town in a while. This place has, there's a wash bucket. I was looking for a wash bucket. There we go.
Always welcome here, noble sir. What do you need, sir?
I need some...
Great! Happy to...
I'll have a look at the...
Alright, still these shoes. Can you buy the saddle? You know what? You're getting a smoking deal on this saddle, dude.
Here.
Thank you, sir.
I don't even care.
Come again.
I just want to get rid of stuff. See if there's anything in here.
God be with you.
There's a guy in here that I helped out. I don't know where he is. Okay, so we gotta go this way.
Quick!
What's up, boys? What's up, boys?
You want to try me? Bleeding, don't get me. I'm all yours.
It's always some random fucking bandit that kills you. It's not the room full of 12 guys. It's the random fucking bandit that for some reason has all the stamina in the world. I'm all the way back here. God damn it. It's always a fucking bandit, man. How? I don't understand it. This has happened so many times. Yes, I was using my heavy weapon, but God, how? We've maxed out swords. Swords are maxed out. Heavy weapons are 20. All right, let's go. We're just gonna run. God, so frustrating. It's always a bandit. You get too haughty and you just die. Every time. Every time. It's frustrating, man. I can't tell you the amount of times that it's happened. It's happened so many times.
Quick!
Most of the time I just run past them because just for some reason they're just super OP sometimes. I was playing off my other screens right here so I can see it.
Go!
Let's see, I just ran past that bandit. It's always some random bandit that kills you. Fuck, man.
Quick!
Well, at least we weren't that far behind. But still disappointing.
Go!
Sell this guy the...
My respects.
What do you...
You get a saddle.
I'd like to discuss the...
Here. My. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Quick.
We were almost there, too. We were almost social. Ugh, totally sucks. Whatever.
Quick!
I'm gonna wash my clothes over there before I go into town.
Whoa.
Wash everything.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Wash all the clothes. We look good. Do we smell good? Where's Mutt?
Look what I have for you.
Come here, buddy. I'm gonna give you some boar meat. Good boy.
Good
I know.
boy.
You're
Good
so
boy.
good.
You silly Mutt. Come here, boy. Aye, aye. You silly doggy.
Okay, he should be maxed out. Oh, he's not even close. He's only 69.
Look what I have for you.
His obedience is horrible right now.
Come here, boy. You silly Mutt.
Gotta sit here and grind out some Mutt munchies and Pats. Good boy, Pats.
Aye, come here. Aye, come here.
Alright, he should be there now. Where's he at? 75. Man, he is mad at me.
Go! Whoa!
Whoa, pebbles. When in doubt, just get off the horse.
Excuse me.
There's a guy over here that I help encourage in life. I sponsored him. I want to check on him, see how he's doing. There he is. Peter. Seems to be doing pretty good. Good to see you, Peter. Alright. Do we have anything on the horse still? Not really.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
I sell stuff to you.
What do you... I'd like to do something...
Well...
Here.
Well, what? I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Yeah, you made off like a bandit against me. Alright.
Whoa! Whoa!
Whoa, what was that?
Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Greetings, Henry.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Was an odd position. What was that all about? Okay. This guy has no money.
Let's talk about the price.
Well,
here.
Many
What the
thanks.
heck is that? Alright. Let's check this.
What brings you here?
I'll have a look at your ware.
She has no money.
A word about the price. I could go.
Alright. There's Catherine.
What do you think about Maleshov? We were damn lucky.
More like the people in the village were damned lucky. I'm glad you talked the devil out of burning it down.
Well, it took a bit more than talk.
It takes guts to stand up to Hinnick. But to beat him? My lord.
People want revenge.
You humiliated him in front of his own men. It can't be ruled out. You'd better keep an eye on him. Or go and have it out with him, straight up.
Any idea what'll happen next?
Another madcap scheme, most likely. What else? That's all we ever seem to do, in case you hadn't noticed.
Sometimes I ask myself what me and Capon have got ourselves into.
I tell you what you've got yourselves into. But I don't want to start cursing.
honey, nuts.
What do you think of Rosa Ruthard? Never met a girl like her before.
What do I know? She's a Schickse, so not for me. She's quite comely, but a bit too smart for her own good. A man has to be wary of those, or else he will end up like Adam did with Lilith. Think of the poor fellow who will have her for a wife one day.
Well, he's not dead.
I can't hear. What?
Oh, it's because the thing exploded.
How'd you feel?
What did you say?
How do you feel?
C'est terrible, mon ami. When the cannon flew apart, I thought we were done for. I am alive, but I feel like all my bones have been ground to dust.
Kubyanka doesn't look too worse for wear.
Because I took the force of the blast for the both of us. I pushed him aside at the last moment.
Aha. How did you know that the cannon was about to burst?
Intuition, mon ami.
Alright, so we talked to those guys. What do you want?
Good afternoon. Wiedersehen, mein Freund.
Today's a scorcher.
What is this? Just some random soldier.
Oh, my back.
Oh, hey.
I'm at your service, sir.
Zizka. That's who we need to talk to. But he's like walking around right now. I'm trying to find Rosa. Dude. WTF, mate. Ah, Hans. Not let me talk to you.
I've got some meat. Hey?
Ain't got no meat.
Sorry.
Is she praying? Nope. She's probably upstairs. You asshole. Godwin's brother. Where is Rosa? There she is. I just walked past her.
You said you could teach me something. What did you have in mind?
If you ask nicely, I'll share some of my hard-earned wisdom with you.
Very well then, Lady Know-It-All. Let's say then I come on bended knee. What scholarship can you pass on to me?
That depends on what you're interested in. There's a whole world hidden inside of books I could talk to you about for days on end. Or if you prefer actions instead of words, I can show you a few shooting tricks. But I warn you in advance that it will not come free. After all, there's nothing more valuable than scholarship. So, what would you like?
I'd like you to show me some archery tricks. You shoot like a... well, a wild woman.
I prefer the term Amazon.
Will you teach me?
Listen closely, so I don't have to repeat myself.
Ooh. Sassy pants. All right. Sassy. She's being sassy with me. Oh. Is it bedtime? It's bedtime for her. All right.
I'm sorry.
Where's Shishka? It's downstairs. There he is. Is he drunk again?
I'm not sure what to think of Maleshov. I reckon it was a success. I can't bring myself to feel happy about it.
What's done is done.
The devil got his ass kicked, the peasants still have a roof over their heads. And if it weren't for you, half our men who are now rotting beneath the walls would still be breathing.
Oh, we lost people.
After what I went through in Scallops, I couldn't just burn down people's homes.
Tell that to the dead. If only you'd let the devil do his job, there'd be a lot less of them. Look, I know you probably imagined yourself heroically saving the king and protecting innocents. And believe me, that's exactly what we're doing. It's just not as simple and honorable as we'd like it to be.
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Bergov?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle. We'll hear what Otto has to say tomorrow.
Is von Bergov's in?
Not yet. We need...
I guess we just gotta wait until tomorrow. I didn't know about this little spot. Oh, there's Adder. I've actually never explored this much. You know what? Let's celebrate a little.
Certainly.
I could use the...
My girls.
Well, I really need...
All right.
Right in front of these.
Wonderful.
Right in front of Rosa and Catherine. Ooh.
Next time, we'll take care of it right away.
Oh, it's the maid. Okay. What do we need to do? We've done everything. I guess we just sleep. Alright, let's sleep. Do we have any books to read? Oh, we got a nightmare.
Nice work! Nice work indeed. You saved the peasants but sent your own men to the slaughter. You like to keep your hands clean, but war is a nasty business. So who are you going to sacrifice for your conscience next? Your little Jew brother? Cape on? Yourself? You play the game, but you don't understand the rules. And in the end, you'll lose. You learned nothing. You understood nothing. And yet I tried so hard. And yet we share the same fate. No! My family was slain too, by the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family of orphans.
Well, of course, you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
Is it the next day? Nope. I guess the cutscene just... the nightmare cutscene happened. Interesting. There we go.
My respects.
Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises. Greetings.
I beg your pardon.
If it's mercenary work, you'll have to... God be with you.
There he is. Oh, they're eating. Can't talk to Rosa. Can't talk to Peter. We talked to Godwin?
You've lived through...
I won't lie. There were moments when I was ready to meet my maker. But in the end, I was amazed how it turned out.
Right.
The devil wanted to make things simpler for us.
So I heard. And I also heard what you did.
No, it was nothing, really.
If you say so. But I'm glad to see you still got that boy from Skalitz in you.
Where's Shishka? There he is.
Is von Bergov's interrogation starting soon?
You came at the right time. We're just about to deal with him. And you can join in.
Alright, let's go.
Welcome to Sukdol, Lord von Bergov. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks. He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Just a beating? What about breaking a finger or two? Or singeing the soles of his feet? You yourself forced me and Capon to do similar things when you brought that captive to Trotsky.
Forced you? Come off it, boy. Should I tell the gentleman here what actually happened?
You just keep your fucking gob shut until
Oh,
someone
I
asks
failed
you to
that.
squeal.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos. and the rest croaked to meet at Maleshov. So what do you have left? A nice coat and a smug face.
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
He's right. Apart from von Aulitz, he's Sigismund's closest man. He knows everything about him and his plans. We should try it the peaceful way first.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
See? Fortune is turning her back on you people. A pragmatic man like you ought to recognize an opportunity. If you help us, the Margrave will remember you for it. And will also let bygones be bygones.
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, though. The crown is still firmly on Sigismund's head, and the Jobst won't find it easy to wrest it of him. Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotznov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
Oh, it's a little late for that.
Seriously? Are you not glad? I thought that was what you were after the whole time.
I don't think Henry shares your sense of politics, sir.
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I have only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling. So the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborj.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former mint master, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noble women devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Rutards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Rutard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
By Christ. It's worth a try.
That sounds almost too good to be true. And too easy. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
Christian of Pisek is the steward at the Italian court. He could help us.
Perhaps. But my brother's never been easy to deal with. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mint Master's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope. It's just that you can't trust him.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome.
The Pope?
He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them. No one has ever seen them. And very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not?
Fuck.
We can't. Godwin, say something. You're a priest, after all.
You're right. Jesus! Get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell?
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears!
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's
Wow,
got
didn't
place
expect
for
that
himself
at
and his
all.
escort. I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
Is there no other way to solve it? Without violence?
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
Alright, let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me? You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice. May God look the other way. Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
What if the legate refuses to talk to us?
Yeah, we can always beat him up. Take his clothes and let someone else put them on. Like, Godwin, eh? Since he's a priest.
Hold on. I'm not going to play the jester for anyone. Nobody's asking you to. We stick to the plan. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him. Then we'll find a way somehow.
All right. Can't think of anything better anyway.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. And now, to the task. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and may be guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
She's coming with me. Nobody knows Ruthard Palace as well as Lady Rosa.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Ruthard Palace. You want Ruthard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you are going to town. And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest. Time is of the essence.
That's that then. Let's get to work.
Okay. Here we go. This is a damn good spot to call it a night because it's getting late. So let's save the game. Let's see here. Let's do Fifth Commandment. Okay. So I want to thank you for hanging out with me tonight. My name's Victor, and we've been vibing. Again, this is Vibing with Victor. We've been playing through Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 on a hardcore run. We've taken Maleshov, and we've taken Maleshov again. We took it last stream, and then we took it again today. So it was pretty cool. We got stuck in the room, and we killed 12 guys in that little kitchen, and it was wild. We saved Maleshov, the village. We saved the village. We didn't have to compromise our morals too much. We even snuck into Sigismund's camp, and we uncovered a murderer and saved an innocent man. And then we even betrayed the man who promoted us. So it was a lot going on tonight. And now we're moving into, it looks like, the final stage of the game. So here we are. We're trying to figure it all out. We're currently, I think how many hours in are we in to this playthrough? We are 157 hours into this playthrough now. And I think it's kind of wrong, actually, because I think we're even more in that. So it's a lot. We're putting some serious work into this. But I want to thank you for hanging out with me. This is Vibing with Victor. If you want to follow along, if you want to join me in the story as we push through the final couple of chapters, I really want to invite you to hang out and subscribe. Or, just feel like showing up more often. I really appreciate your support. I'm a newer streamer, and I've been doing it now for a couple of months, but been doing YouTube now for about 2.5 years, and I really think that it's pretty fun. So I want to invite you to subscribe to the channel and join me on a regular basis. We're going to be picking this up again on Saturday, and then on Sunday. Our Saturday stream might be changed for timing. We might go in the morning, and we'll probably, if we do move it up, originally we were going to go for 3 o'clock on Saturday, but it looks like I'll be spending some time with my dad for Father's Day on Saturday. So we'll probably move it up to like 10 or something like that, and we'll just play for, we'll probably play until about 3 or 4 in the afternoon, and just try to get a good 5 to 6 hours or however long we get. But yeah, and then on Sunday, we're aiming for Sunday afternoon around 3. And that's one reason why I'm saying, hey, you know, follow the channel, subscribe, because I do post my schedule in the communities tab. And if you have questions on that, I'd love to have you just, you know, leave me a comment on the tab, and I'll get back to you. Or you can leave a comment in the description, or not the description, the comments. I haven't talked about it in a while, but I do have an intro to playing hardcore. Hardcore is a lot harder. Obviously, you saw that all the combat's a lot harder. I do have a intro to that. It's also linked in the description. I call it, I think I call it Challenge Accepted Hardcore, or Hardcore Masterclass is what it's under. And it's the basics, tips, and survival in hardcore. And it's about 3 hours and how to start the game quickly. So you were able to actually, you know, play the game efficiently and actually, you know, not pull your hair out. But I want to say, you know, thanks again for hanging out with me. We've been putting in so much work. Like I said, we're 157 hours into the game, the story, the side missions, the content, and we got a Steam achievement last session, and it popped up and it says finish the majority of the game, which only hits when you have about 90% of the game done. So we've done over 90% of the game if we're at this point, and we're still doing things. So it's wild how thorough we've been in this playthrough. Because originally I didn't. I just kind of wanted to go really fast. But here we are. Again, just really enjoy hanging out with you. And, you know, my name's Victor again. I want to invite you to join me. And I hope that you have a wonderful time. And wherever you're at, it might be a morning, an afternoon, or an evening. But for me, it's a good night. So I wish you well, and hopefully wherever you're at, you guys enjoy, and we'll catch you on the flip. So thanks for hanging out.